Hello again! Wow, it's been so long since I was last doing a stream. This is crazy. Happy Wednesday again. We're back with Hi-Fi Rush. We completed, I believe it was chapters, or tracks, I guess, 4, 5, 6, and 7 last time. Which ended with us getting Korsica as another ally. Previously one of the big bads we had to beat, but we beat her in a fight. Recruited her to the team, and now we have another member on the squad. So we still have, I think, 3 out of the 6 like CEO level people to take out. But that's the goal. To do levels 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Take out all the big bads and finish the game. I think I more or less remember the buttons, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure I did look at these things last time. Maybe it didn't save. Did it track that I... Okay, it tracked that I talked to her, just not the chai stuff. Okay, that's fine. I definitely looked at his thoughts last time, though. Okay. Next stage. Hello, Noel. Hello, Armando. Hello, new lurkers.
Korsica,
Welcome.
What's the plan?
Okay, everyone.
It is a
gather
cat,
around.
yes. A cute one. A robot one.
Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
Mimosa.
She's on
Oh,
campus
you
preparing
oh.
the Project Armstrong Festival.
Hello again,
Huge
Cashew.
party.
How goes it?
Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vendelay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa is making sure no one misses her performance. So, it
So
should
she's
be
an
empty.
idol?
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Korsica.
I'll get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Korsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this new?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
Korsica joins the team!
Quite the spectacle.
Boy, do
Yeah,
I like
fireworks and everything.
jean
Marketing
short
budget
shorts
now
with
is higher than even
tights.
development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood. All right, heading in.
This is a nice, like, outdoor
There should be a back
area.
route nearby leading to the museum.
A lot more interesting to look at than all, like, the warehouses we've been going through.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Alright. Big open area to explore. Hello?
Hey, everyone, check this out! I'm moving like one of those old Vendelay units. So old school.
On a date?
Been doing this for hours.
No.
Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well, without an in for the concert, this is the best show we'll get.
What are you doing over here?
Really got the short end of the circuit here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. Well, at least I can still hear it.
Hello?
Oh, but our love is forbidden,
Eh?
prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
Forbidden love? I wish you all the best.
This is the night you've been waiting for. The Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your fantastic enhancements. But this is your night to celebrate! And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me.
One and only me.
Korsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
You all right in there? Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down.
Was
or
he
else
me?
We can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
Oh man, we get to hear him pushing at the very end, huh?
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
So much wasted food. I have to compost all of it. Don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Poor guy. Alright, what else? This looks like not progress, which is good. Actually, maybe. There's an arrow. And the arrow always means progress in this game. Thank you, valued employee name here, for applying to the raffle. You were not selected. They can't even replace the names. How heinous.
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door.
I must polish this door.
See how this door shines.
This dude's very Irish. Okay. I wonder if that thing that this guy mentioned about a ticket is like a side quest. Like, am I supposed to break the trash cans to find this ticket he's talking about? Like, it was a little shiny and now it's not. Are there any other shiny trash cans I can hit?
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to. Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too.
Yeah, I do, bud. Aha! Golden can.
My robot dreams are fulfilled. I will enjoy this entertainment. Take this sufficient gift for a reward.
Life gauge piece. Oh, that was worthwhile then. Okay. So progress was this way. But there's fire blocking the way.
Found the back routes, but it's on fire.
our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
She can put out fires.
So get in there.
Push to Korsica, call her in. She can charge up enough wind energy to blow out flames temporarily. Okay. Yikes.
I'll have to charge up enough
Very
energy
timing
to blow out the
focused.
flames. But you've only got a few moments before it starts up again. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's rhythm to this.
Ugh.
Try it again.
I didn't know what to expect. Relax.
You alright, Chai?
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Korsica.
There we go.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
Alright. that looks like progress. What's over here? Not dead, just charging. Leave me be and don't touch the charging points. They're sensitive. Okay, bud.
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
By the end of the year.
God eyes on her.
Oh, what's going on here?
From here, we can hear the show. And I do
Oh.
not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
I found you. Be careful. Alright, I guess this wasn't progress? Oh, up. Okay. I love coming here and playing with the KUT1 dogs. You'd think they'd be scary since they're made to chop up grass, but they like to cuddle too. The spot is also a great place to take a break without anyone seeing you. My job is safe. Oh yeah? Be careful about that. Never know who's watching. Oh, fight time, huh?
You're supposed to be at the show.
New enemy that we're gonna have to use Korsica for, I guess. Yep, he has fire. Okay.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Doesn't do damage, but she can blow out flaming enemies in fire. Okay. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Nice.
This'll be easy.
Stun enemies with Korsica. To help to quickly break even the strongest enemies. Ah, okay.
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. So don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
Ow. Easy. Nice.
Impressive.
I am
Thanks.
so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Korsica.
All right. And
Tragically destroy you. That's a way to word it. Anything else good over here? I wish there was a way to run other than just dashing. Edie. Wait, what? I must have missed you teaming up with the redhead? Yeah. It was at the very end of last week. Beat her in a fight? saved her life, and she was like, you know what? I'll join your team. Great. Very Leo core design, so I'm not complaining.
Smells like history.
Beam arm displays 7 billion lumens for lighting up even the darkest areas. Cool. 360 degree spherical barrier protection.
Welcome to the Vendelay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too.
I agree.
Oh, full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
Words are hard, level 1. Okay. We can go up or down this little dark path, so I assume there's probably extra loot down here. Hey, a Korsica painting. Weird. Okay. Oh, the hint robot.
Hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities. But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head, Korsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both. It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy. Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible to stun damage.
Cool.
Your actions are quite a team activity. Korsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
Yeah. Awkward encounters. Oh, I wonder if that means that's the last time I'm going to interact with them. Babu? That's almost like Bibu. Oh yeah? You wanna tangle with me? Ah! Man, these guys fucked me up. Did I seriously just completely mess that up? That's there we go. Oh, okay. I took some damage in that fight. I get a little too greedy with the hits. I think I came from that way.
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
Your secret is safe with me.
Vendelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vendelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vendelay, designing chips and robotics.
Gotta sit
in
through
her
the history
garage,
lesson?
would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
So it's probably her grandma. What was I getting? Drops a little bit of loot.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the
Probably.
war write the history books, unfortunately.
Fire squad reporting in! Stop it right there!
Here we go!
I'm on fire. I'm on fire again? What the hell? Sheesh.
808. Bad guys.
More? Okay. I definitely need more health. They're really wailing into me. Hey, health. Not much, but I'll take it.
Vendelay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vendelay Technologies, but we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
The
Hello.
defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Korsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Sigh. Gotta take this thing out ASAP.
Here we go! Cold?
Pretty sure I dodged, but okay. Phase 2. Okay. Oh, come on. I hope it respawns me with full health. Nice. Oh, I have to sit through the cutscene again.
Kale said you
I
would
hate
get
when
him
it doesn't
well.
let you skip cutscenes.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Korsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Okay. Ah. I can't get the timing. Yeah. My timing was not good on that.
knows
But...
we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route. Macaron! Sock 'em!
Ready for this?
Here we go!
No problem, guy.
Oh, another graffiti. I feel like I'm always a little low on health. Oh, it's like Bumblebee. Ah, I have to stay up there. Okay. Checking a lot of garbage in the back here to either fix or get rid of. Museum should be a shining success story. Talking about Roxanne, but I get the feeling marketing is putting their budget elsewhere. SMH marketing. Ooh, another life gauge piece. Don't mind if I do.
Your work was chastised for being too dark. So I
Yeah.
think it's quite powerful.
That's art for you. They just don't understand the beauty. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Did you play Monster? I have never played Monster Hunter. Based on what I've seen of it from like other people playing it, it doesn't really look like my kind of game generally. But somebody was mentioning earlier there's like a Final Fantasy DLC coming, so I'm sure people are excited for that. Hello as well, Frost. Welcome. Hope it's going well. I had some bagel bites for dinner, which was pretty good. Wondering what weapon you made. Was gonna tip back into Monster Hunter World and wasn't sure what new weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't really tell you there. Generally, if a fantasy game lets me pick a class or something, I like playing mage types a lot of the time. I don't know if that's really a thing in Monster Hunter, but I do enjoy that archetype.
Hey, Chai, I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Korsica!
Let's get him, Chai.
Go, Korsica!
You alright, Chai?
3, 2, 1, go!
Chai, move quick before it cools down.
Just like longsword, but you'll be highly judged. Highly judged for what reason? Oh shit! I didn't realize it was all of the stuff up there.
Just focus. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we gotta be fast. I was basically at the top, trying to be fun, basically used all the artillery types. Is there like a meta in Monster Hunter? Nice. People say it carries you, that you have no excuse getting hurt while using it. Damn. Seems a little toxic. Is that about long shot? Speedrunning meta? That's good that it's all viable for normal stuff, at least. Yeah, me too, Frost. I like how the gears and the things opening and closing and stuff are like part of the BGM in a way. Spent the last 20 minutes trying to fix one of my models in VTuber Studio. First time seeing models broken. Oh, yikes. Did just re-importing it not fix it?
Great! What's this?
I don't want to jinx myself, but I don't think I've seen something like that. That's weird.
Can we turn it off?
Maybe temporarily, if there's a generator nearby.
Classic corrupted Cashew.
Here to help, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
Run quick, Chai! You've gotta move!
Alright, we're just gonna have to start over. Maybe you got kicked in the head by an Uma. That would do it. Didn't have my millions of add-ons. Oh, damn. Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. Was it the chibi one? Because I know that has a ton of expressions and items and stuff. Oh, that's really good at VTube Studio to save. Oh my god, are you shitting me? What? I was right there. What are you? Huh?
3, 2, 1, go!
You dare make me platform in a game with clunky movement? Oh my! That felt cheap. It did. It really did. Place complex water generators and jumping puzzles with simple electric switch. Request denied. Reason, this is cooler. Wow.
Korsica, you got this?
Let's get him, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
Huh?
Back off. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Zawoosh. Zawrub. Seriously, on the very first jump? What am I, an idiot?
3, 2, 1, go!
Hello, open sesame. What do you want from me? The thing doesn't even open. There's nowhere to go.
Here to help, Chai. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
That thing comes up. Oh, up there. And then where?
Try this out.
How do you get over there? Ah. Now I understand. Oh, and then he can punch this into place. I see. Has Nivi played this? As far as I know, she hasn't. But I'm not 100% sure. Platforming in this game looks real mean. The movement is like so slow and clunky. It makes it much more annoying to platform than it needs to be. Platforms went out before though. Weird they just opened up when you walk. Yeah. I don't know, man. I do look at the designs of the girls. I completely agree. Korsica and Peppermint both look great.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, again. But this time there's another platform. Because I fixed it. Now where?
Peppermint, come on! Pick it up!
Go get him, Chai.
Here we go!
No problem, guy.
Oh. GG. Really don't like how high the jump is without much horizontal. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of horizontal, but I mean, there's a lot of vertical, but barely any horizontal. So it's really hard to figure out exactly where I'm going to land.
That's shocking.
Wow, you're really punny, Chad. I like how they just unanimously gang up on him. Oh, Jesus. to watch out for where the freaking electric shocks are gonna come from. Oh, I didn't even see the warning. Of course he set me on fire, because why wouldn't he? Oh yeah, set me on fire again while I'm trying to do something. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, no, do it a third time. Yeah, why not? Third round? Why you? Oh. That fight was a little mean. That's where I came from. Oh. I feel like the Korsica fight when everyone thought Chai was charismatic before he ruined it. Yeah. His biggest enemy is himself, for sure. It's him and his big mouth. That looks like a nice little secret loot. I thought I wasn't gonna notice that. Think I'm not a gamer? Yeah, the Korsica fight was definitely unique. Can I swim? I can indeed swim. I don't, like, I'm not a big fan of swimming, but I can. I hate the, like, what happens to me all the time, I feel, when I swim, is my foot will cramp out of nowhere, and it hurts like a motherfucker, and then I'm, like, trying to paddle with one arm and one leg, while I'm, like, massaging my foot with my other hand to try and, you know. I like a nice day in a pool. Yeah, I don't mind pools, that's nice. But I hate the ocean. Not super into, like, ponds and lakes and stuff, but pools are cool. This is gonna be a fight.
A notice to all employees. The rumors about the demise of department heads has been greatly exaggerated.
Found you.
Hello. Are Leo's two greatest loves, video games and anime? I would say yes, Armando. I do quite enjoy both of those things. Boom. People in my area often just swim in the river. A few local spots where someone is dammed up. That's kind of nice. Like an artificial pool. Well, not artificial, but you know what I mean. School in Texas, we go tubing in the river all the time. Have you ever been whitewater rafting?
Try this out. You cold?
It seems kind of scary.
Don't forget to thank your brand
Big
manager.
tourist attraction around here? Huh.
Hero.
What are you doing up here?
Why do they put me up where I'm afraid of heights?
Makeshift
Why did
pool.
they
Yeah,
even
that's a good way to put
program
it.
me to be afraid of heights? None of this makes sense.
Another fight. I know how this works.
Korsica. Got a roll on my face.
You little bitch. Boom. I can't even remember the last time I was at a pool, honestly. Like, whether that's a public pool or a friend's pool or anything. Like, I can't think.
I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
Well, where do you want me to go? Oh my god, they got shield guys, they got freaking badonkadonk guys. I can't even think of words right now. There's too much shit going on. I'm getting sniped from every direction. They're spawning more people on top of me. What is going on? Ow! Fuck this guy. Oh, here comes the fire guy again. Oh my god, the fire guy's coming out of nowhere to set me on fire over and over. Stop setting me on fire! Oh my god, you're so annoying! Leave me the fuck alone! God, the fire guys are so annoying. Little
Exhibit
shits.
destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
I'm heading above ground pool a couple summers ago. I think that's the last time I used an actual one. Man, been a long time for both of us then. We used to have a vacation home for a few years when I was younger. And we had a really nice, like, natural pond there that we would go swimming in, but I've never had a pool. That was back when I was in, like, middle school, though. Middle school, early high school. Is Peppermint's dad the upcoming... That's what I'm thinking. I think the big bad, like, CEO dude is Peppermint's dad. They look way too similar.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vendelay, sword
What
fit
country
and
area in
attire,
Texas is
also
where all the
led
nice
the
rivers are?
company
They
to a
got
new
lazy
visionary.
or natural lazy river rides.
Kale,
Oh, I love
her
lazy
only
rivers.
child, was the
You know what? I
obvious
think the
choice.
last time I
He
was at a
as
pool
smart, if not smarter,
is when we had a
than
family
brilliant
vacation to the
mother.
Bahamas in like
And
2018.
look
So it's
at
probably been like
her.
7 years since I've been to a pool.
That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today, Kale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great
Yeah, I don't buy that.
He forced her out.
It's definitely her dad and grandma.
Ugh, you're just as annoying as Kale's been saying.
Oh!
Shut it!
I like the way that she did that.
Never.
Ooh, help. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Don't worry, Chai. Mimosa's just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
3, 2, 1,
Maybe her older brother. That's also possible too. Yeah, older brother instead of dad. It's got to be one of those two things. There's no way they're not related. Like, they have the same eye color, same skin color, same hair color. Like, she clearly has some knowledge of him. They're definitely family. This is a long level. We've already had 8. I don't think I've had a level that had more than 6 or 7 fights, and we've had 8 already, and it's still going.
Korsica!
Don't worry about me. Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god. I would miss the first jump.
Need help?
Macaron! Sock 'em!
Got him, Ty.
Oh, come on.
Try this out!
No problem, little guy.
That looks like progress. How about all this loot? Ooh, hello. And over here. See the strange door. I question the purpose, but what is the purpose of anything in this world? The longer I stare at the door, it stares back at me. This strange door?
All right, Korsica. You, out of all of us, must know what these doors
Only thought
are.
that because the part she said was
Sorry,
just a
Ty.
lie. And
No
just
idea.
mentioned he was her only child.
I remember
Oh.
asking Kale about those when I joined the company.
Yeah, that's true.
Never got
I
a
was just
straight
assuming
answer,
it was
though.
like the
But we should
entire
focus on the mission. Never
thing that
mind
was
those for
happening,
now.
but it could have been about that specific line. Which would definitely make me think siblings instead of dad. Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Some
Another fight,
pests
huh?
Just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh,
Mimosa.
I doubt that. I haven't even hit the
Mimosa.
stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Yeah, because this is 5 fire guys at once. My favorite. Stop setting me on fire, please. Please. Oh my god. Can I do anything without getting set on fire? I get hit in 4 different directions at once? Where am I supposed to go? I can't go anywhere without getting set on fire. It's not possible. Well, oh my god. Why don't you throw even more enemies at me? Sure. That's just what I wanted, actually. Ow. Why did it light up that much on the floor at once? Oh my god, I completely whipped. How many waves can there be? Please, I've had enough. I really don't want to have to redo this whole fight. You lit me on fire in the middle of the air. Oh my god, flame tornadoes. As if there couldn't have already been enough fire. Dodged my attack. Oh. Oh my god, I nailed the timing on the counter at least. That was a hell of a fight, man. Was Mimosa an early alcoholic, and that's where she got her name?
You're almost there, Chai.
Yeah, there's definitely a correlation, or a not correlation, a trend with characters being named after food and drinks. I mean, our team is what? Macaron, I know, is like the little, I think that's the French cookie delicacy thing. Chai, like chai latte, chai tea, whatever. Peppermint, obvious. I don't know what Korsica is. I don't know if that's a food or a drink. I've never heard that before. Mimosa, I know. Look at the new Fire Emblem game, mobile game. There's another new Fire Emblem game? I didn't hear anything about that. It's been going good, though. This is still the first level of the stream. It's been a long one. But going well.
Okay, I think the place is clear.
Kale took Vendelay technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly
Fire Emblem
developed
Shadows.
the
I
robotic
have not heard about that.
taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
You liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work.
Yeah, Rekka was the first one.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb
Oh my
company.
god, Chai.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne.
So they are
Vendelay.
siblings then.
What?
Which makes Kale
My brother.
Oh, it was announced literally
This
19
makes a
minutes
lot
ago.
more
Okay.
sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found, and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
So, you want to go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
Well, that was nice. Do you like Gentle Giant? Yeah, Macaron is definitely Gentle Giant. I think on his introduction, he was like, I don't even like fighting. Do I have to? Real-time tactics game with the werewolf thing. Oh, interesting.
We're here.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I like these
hope it actually
like
works this time.
comic summary things. It's like the Danganronpa
Surpriser.
summaries when you figure out the killer.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together. Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow
Oh.
that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
Always got to turn around and look behind you when
We
you
were
start
able to
levels.
Stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now.
But miss, the children's choir.
Ah,
The
put them in
children's
PJs.
choir.
I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
Excellent. Got to the second paragraph, no negativity at all. Feels like an apology, makes us look weak. Never have I seen anything as glorifying to myself as this festival. Oh my God, what a narcissist. Alright, what do we got here? An additional chip slot sounds nice. So right now I have reduced the amount of time it takes to call in Peppermint, increase the amount restored by healing items, 80% chance Macaron's attack does double damage. I'm gonna take the Korsica recharge thing down. That sounds good.
backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. Fighting isn't ready. All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left Shark?
Oh my god.
There he is. Get him on stage now.
I remember that video going viral, but I can't remember what it was from.
Better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
You made it backstage, Ty. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa's on stage now.
There's no time to
Having
be
him
subtle about
actually
it,
in
Ty.
the shark
Just go
costume this
at
whole
her.
time is great.
This costume, I don't think subtle is an
Darn, I
option.
missed whatever was up
Just
there because
think
I
of an
didn't jump
exit
across first.
Leave it to us.
Oh, I think I can go back. Ah, just some boxes. That's fine.
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vendelay Technologies, I just want to thank you.
Are you
for
the
being
face of
part
Vendelay
Project
Technologies?
Armstrong.
Is that not Vale?
Everyone, put your hands in the air! Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
You press on.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
I'm trying. Guys.
Let's do this.
Really?
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You
ruined. Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show.
Boss fight
Assistants!
right off the bat. Okay.
And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
If this boss fight was like a typical rhythm game, like a Guitar Hero or something, that would be awesome. It's not.
How about it? Ty, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Let's get him, Ty. This dress is a part of me. You'll never take it.
Wow, she does a shit ton of damage.
How about this? Go, Ty. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online. You won't get away with them. Yeah!
Kai, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Okay, I think I got it.
Get out of our way. How about this?
Oh, I couldn't dodge in time.
Let's do this, Kai.
Double grip. Yeah!
Peppermint, come on!
You picked the wrong fight.
Korsica!
I feel like I dodged kind of far back. I guess.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. It's showtime.
Erase that from the live feed. Oh, the dress bar is at the bottom.
Let me slap some sense.
Oh.
Hope no one saw that. Here we go.
Get out of our way, Mimosa. Don't worry about how about this? Someone stepped on me, bro. That's the power. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Okay, phase 1 done.
Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Oh, shit. Okay, I wasn't even in her little hit range thing, and somehow I still got hit. What the hell?
How about the music? Our very own Vendelay side story.
Vendelay side story. Instead of like West Side Story or something. That's funny.
You won't get away with them. Back at full power. Get out of our way, Mimosa. This dress is a part of me. You'll never. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Woo! Second phase down.
All eyes on me, Mimosa.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Oh shit, it's like a rhythm game now. It is like a rhythm game. I'm kind of crushing her. I mean, asking me to do a rhythm game like this is kind of like baby mode. Doesn't she know who she's up against? Exactly.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about
That game
it.
set up amazing and memorable boss fights. Yeah, the bosses in this game have definitely been memorable. Welcome back, Jack. Oh, okay. Knock that out. Whoa. Okay, freaking antagonist from Kill la Kill type vibes or something. I did not punish that like I should have. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Korsica, you picked the wrong fight. Get out of my way, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight, Mr. This dress is a part of me. You'll never.
How did she recover from that immediately? Recharges the shield like immediately every time. Again? I just did this.
You picked the wrong fight.
Get him, Macaron. Go to time.
She recharges it after 2 hits every single time!
That's my dress.
Okay, finally. Hey, they're cheering Chai in the background.
Things you just can't spin.
Oh boy. Headshot. The guitar of justice does not see gender. Doesn't she? Oh, did she ever get the healing alt? I have not gotten the healing alt. That's a home run. Yeah, you can say that.
Used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Oh, hello, Kale.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
You stream in the morning. This is my usual stream time, I believe. Yeah.
Well,
I guess I do usually do your mornings.
Just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
All right. Good performance. Only one other boss to beat before the final big bad.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort. They're both in Vendelay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even
Believe it's a corporate to do something like
can't
that.
overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
Had to go to a Starbucks? I know. Or a Dunkin'.
Heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Oh, yeah? I don't know if I trust it.
Hey, Peppermint. I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was. I know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vendelay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
Ooh! I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
All according to
You
K-Cock.
specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
Some character from Red Dead 2 always saying, I have a plan, and they never ended well. One of these days I'll get around to Red Dead 2. Oh, these are all of the graffitis I found. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Yeah. Very important to include that.
Chai?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Looks
Or
like
be
Foxy has a
friendly,
cool line
or
about
even
plans.
talk.
Does he? What would the line be?
Yeah,
I had
Kale
a
was the only one
goddamn
inheriting that,
plan.
but even that was second to her public image. Granted, if you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
Yeah, you tell her.
Is that with you in these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
I like seeing this like mural fill in. It would be nice if I could like, oh, there we go. You can zoom out and see the full picture starting to come together. That's cool. Isn't like to say plan ABC. He says 1, 2, 3. Since letters apply, you can only have up to 26. That's funny.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chai.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped the switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
But he's blushing.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
You didn't happen to get a video of it, you know, for remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vendelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is.
Hell yeah,
Just as I
Cinnamon.
do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
What are Chai's darkest secrets?
What's going on, Chai?
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown, everyone's looking for us, and I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Me IRL.
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create, finance wants it done cheaper.
Sounds about right.
Pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good.
I'm calling him wrong the whole time. I was saying cinnamon.
Science. It
That's what
cannot
I
be
say.
calculated.
Cinnamon.
Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I knew that's how business works, but I thought we were more than that.
Seems like that won't change until he's gone. So let's stay focused.
All right. Actually, I should check the
What's going on,
shop. All right, I'm gonna get the special attack upgrade. Then I can have 2 special attacks. Maybe that's not what I want. I thought one of these was... Oh yeah, this one. Pick me up. What else do I want? More health would probably be good. I bought all the life gauge upgrades. Alright, that was some good upgrades.
Everyone's starting to look at me like I know what I'm doing. You and I were the star of the show back there.
Consciousness review allocation personnel is his name, but that spells something else. Crab. After a bit of Googling, Korsica is named after a French island that makes tea. Oh, okay. So it is still food or drink related in a way. Just a little more roundabout.
A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched
This is a
somehow.
Xenogears reference?
Turns out it was
I'm
from
not
on
familiar
top
with
of
it
the
outside of the
QA
name.
center in production. But now it was time for us to use it. Shooting me into Vendelay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
I don't think it's going to be airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
It was supposed to be sarcastic.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night.
Okay.
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sync 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
All right. Let's hope this works. I mean, it was meant for the next part of Xenogears was taken and used on another Square Enix
Chai,
game. Oh,
just got an
really?
email.
What game?
You know you're there. Wow, they should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
My apologies, Mr. Chai, but I need a moment.
I'm gonna have to defend the spot.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
Is a Final Fantasy game? I guess that would make sense. Want to talk about a particular game? What game?
Now to begin the careful adjustments.
I usually never play demos. I just I watch trailers and I decide if I'm gonna buy it based on that. I don't know if I've played a demo since like the PS3 era.
My progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design.
Stop that cannon! Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, your pigeon is the worst habit.
Get the snipers out of here. Hey. Just who do you think you are?
No problem, guys.
Get over here. Hey, you too. Whoa, where'd all these cannon guys come from?
All right, let's finish this up.
Nice. Ever heard of Relooted? I don't think I have.
Stock at 99%. What's going on?
Doesn't ring a bell at least. Is it a Steam thing or a console or CBT count as the demo? I probably would.
I think I found the interference. Fantastic, Mr.
I hate the flying enemy.
Not fantastic.
Time it right and gone. Let me out.
Korsica, you got this? Pop off.
You need to bring it down to the ground for me to put out the flames. That's where I come.
Don't get us, guys.
Steam thing? I'll have to look it up then. Oh boy. Nice. Hey, Chai do this after the most spectacular battle he's ever had? I know, they're running the guy ragged.
The cannon is angled
Steam?
right at
Yeah,
Roque's
okay.
office.
I'll definitely have to
Only
look it up
payload
then.
is required.
Relooted.
Just call me.
Is it a roguelike? Are you liking it? I think it's been fun. I like the characters and the general like vibe of it.
This is the dumbest plan ever. Let's hope this works.
Good humor too.
Gang? What's that? Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
The slow motion sound there.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Doing the exact same pose and everything.
Crap.
Oh shit, just throws me right into it. Okay. No time to relax. Bigfoot pose. He stole a pig. Is that a reference to something? Even pose perfect match? Yeah. Damn, where's the freaking wheelie guy? You. Get out of here, wheelie guy. Nice, nice, nice. Like characters and story, but not big on the gameplay. That's also fair. I'm generally not into like button mashy stuff, but this one I haven't minded. I guess there's a little more going on. So I think they could make an animated series out of this. I could definitely see that.
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
What?
The animation just in the game itself is awesome. Spider-Verse. Oh.
No one messes with
Is that the first or the second one? Oh, that's the first one, right? Across the Spider-Verse is the second. I still have to watch the second.
Better roll up my sleeve.
Try this out.
Ready for this?
Don't worry about me.
Phase 2.
Ready for more?
No. This level has just been non-stop fighting the entire time. I'll take a heal, please. Did he drop a haiku on you before that last attack? It kind of seemed like he did. I wish I could read Japanese and might have known what he said, but... That third movie's cursed. Yeah, wasn't it supposed to come out like last year or something, or this year? But then it's been hitting a bunch of production issues or something. Shogun Chef. Push back to 27? Damn, that's a big delay.
That was rough. Even for me.
Granted, the movies look phenomenal, so
Chai,
they should definitely be taking their
Tower is
time.
unguarded. We're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple floors above you. Get up there and kick his ass.
Family Sig and Atlas are gonna have a stream tonight for the TGS. Oh.
Protect finance at all costs.
Be curious if Atlas announces anything. Circling back, as per my last email, Vendelay grammar check is automatically deleted email. Reason weak opening. Yeah, circle back is a pretty triggering phase.
Oh my, it's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well.
I think it's been doing pretty great.
Always
Yeah, I mean, Yakuza stuff has been doing well. Persona stuff has been... Atlas has been doing great, and they're under Sega, I think. Sonic's been doing well.
cold?
You're not going anywhere.
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Keep it up, Ty. Keep it up, Ty.
Korsica, here to help, guys. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Peppermint! Come on! Peppermint! Your turn! Light him up!
What? What the heck? That's so fucking unfair. I hate the platforming.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn, Peppermint!
Another fight. That's no surprise.
Peppermint! Hold on, let me have those good Ty. Here we go. Ready for this?
Nice, broke his shield thing off.
Guarding everything! I can put a stop to that.
Ooh, look at that tag team. Beautiful. A rank on that fight. Jim Warner Brothers decided to cancel the Batman Beyond movie. It was a wasted opportunity to have Batman Beyond. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw some of like the pitched pictures that they had used too. It looked really cool.
Let me know, okay?
Really like the American comic aesthetic. Yeah, the whole art style of this game, phenomenal. Now this music sounds retro. The fight over and over, that means climax getting closer. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end of the game. This is level 10 out of 12. And I'm sure level 12 is the final boss, so this is like getting pretty close to the final boss. Batman Beyond is so loved, yet they do nothing with it. You know it's good when people are fine with someone takes the mantle. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't gotten on it yet, but... What do we got here? Eh.
Welcome to the future of technology, Vendelay.
What was the other really popular Batman comic that kind of popped off at one point? Like Killing Joke or something?
I see it.
I have a physical copy of that one. That's pretty good.
Oh, dope. I got this.
All units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
No one panic. Mr. Jai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there.
Oh boy, another fight. Where'd that guy come from? Batman Who Laughs. Is that related to Killing Joke? I still need to see the Robert Pattinson Batman movie. Alright, another fight down. Oh, okay. Another fight immediately after, I guess. That one was really short.
You enjoying this 808?
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. How expensive!
That's big coming from the finance guy.
Keep going, Chai. First, I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Korsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it worked. Kinda.
Kinda. Hello, loot. This thing takes a lot of hits. Budget challenge. To thank every section of the company for participating in the budget challenge. Difficult to shave off unnecessary costs. Results have allowed us our most profitable quarter yet. I'd personally like to give the finance section a thanks for submitting the idea of removing the left arms and legs from development programmers to cut costs. What?
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
hear the old 1-2.
The old 1-2. None of these ever have anything worthwhile in them. Aha. Excellent. I've heard of hoodie pre-orders for employees. Due to the amount of commotion regarding the escape defect and Kale's assurance the situation will be handled with finality, we've begun accepting pre-orders for the humorously themed I Survived the Project Armstrong Defect Fiasco hoodies. They'll be available in white Nimbus colorway with the text in a font called Tangolian Rail. Individually numbered for surviving employees. It's a lot of climbing. Hero Fund Simple Steps to becoming the most powerful company in the world. 1. Do everything better than anyone else and make more money. Thank you for reading this. They hate you because of this one easy trick. Oh boy, another fight.
Finally, I'm here. You got this.
All right, get the little sword guys out of here. I hate them. And the big guy got me instead. Oh, 2 times in a row. Sure. Why not? Boom. A bird? I hate the bird enemies.
Oh, come on! Okay, you are going down. What? Here we go. Don't worry about this. Bring this out. Help? Go get him, Shy. Get him out. There we go. Come on. Don't worry about me.
Wing cutter. Whew. Another fight down.
All right.
Game has so much flair to it. It really does. Like,
Now to get back.
I played a lot of games in my life. I think I'm getting pretty close to 200 games beaten. And I feel like this is definitely one of the most stylistic. Just like everything about it just oozes so much like creative flair, I guess. Every streamer I watch has been complaining about birds lately. I wonder why.
Take this statue, Kale.
What have birds been doing to everybody? Hey, it's Finance! Where are the other bosses? Freaking bird enemies. Does Hollow Knight have some obnoxious ones? Hey, that's half of the graffitis. Joe says I should keep the ball and write down my tasks and achievements to stay motivated. This new budget may be a bit of an increase, but I see it as a good move in the public eye. Okay. Is it just fast flying enemies in video games that are annoying? This looks like there's no shortage of annoying birds. No.
This is new.
Catch was sounding like Kiwi and Silk Song as the bird enemies.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you'd come for me, I'd walk away.
Oh?
Trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'd let you spoil our plan? Leave profits on the table?
This isn't about
Finance
money.
would never.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
Yeah, bird is code for any enemy that flies. I see, I see.
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I don't know, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Making it sound like this guy's gonna be pretty tough.
Roquefort! Spectra passkey! Now!
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
Ugh, you're making me angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak.
There's a JoJo's fighting game.
Fix that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
This is a waste of time, and you know what time is? Money.
All right, Mr. Krabs.
I'm not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Bro's literally turning into a werewolf. He's a furry. Oh no.
Hey guys.
With confidence now, kid.
Here, he's just doing his Teen Ben
That wolf
voice.
thing was not an expression!
You wanna get to Kale? You gotta get through me.
Oh boy. What the?
Here we go!
Go get him, Chai.
Korsica! Here we go! Ready for this?
You don't scare off.
Get him, Macaron! Don't scare off! Peppermint! Roquefort!
Back off.
Let me out, them. Korsica!
Back down, Chai.
Here, Peppermint!
Help?
Peppermint!
Don't be scared, Chai.
Here we go!
Thanks for dropping all that health right there, bud.
Korsica!
Get over here.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Get up! Don't scare off!
Lay off!
Oh, yeah?
Back off.
Try this out! All of my face!
Lay off! Lay off! You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, I was gonna say that felt a little too easy.
Let's take this
But-
someplace a bit more secure. So
I didn't expect it a massive entire phase 2. Like the ham this game has, yeah. I like that the wolf has clothes.
Get him, Macaron!
You want it to be naked?
Get up!
Don't be scared, guys.
Big bad wolf.
Watch out, Chai!
Call me in. Let me help. Don't worry about me.
Here we go!
I prefer just Big Mecha Wolf. That's fair. We still locked him in the corner. Whoa. What the fuck am I supposed to do about a laser wall?
Defect like you down.
I have to do the whole fight again? Okay, no. Thank God it starts from there. What the fuck am I supposed to do about a laser wall? Find a hole? Okay. Now I understand. What a transformer that guy is, yeah. That one didn't even have a hole on the bottom.
Get away from me!
Okay, I wasn't even remote. It happened so fast, there's no way to get over there. Oh, come on. I don't know how I didn't notice the big holes the first time.
Profits would leave on the table.
Phase 3?
Numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot.
Ah, that guy didn't get smacked like the other ones. I mean, he got smacked, but not to the same extent. This is like
I put my stock
a
in
Hobbit.
future.
He's still going? Oh my. How many phases does this fight have? Who's this money bin? I was gonna say it reminds me of The Hobbit. Like, don't they go to a dragon den or something kind of like this? Whoa. What exactly do they want me to do? Okay, just wait it out, I guess. Cave of Wonder from Aladdin? Oh yeah.
Don't be scared, Shy.
This is our chance, Jai. Together we can go up against it.
Easy.
The funny thing is, you think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere. Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
Yeah, just a bit, Isaac. Oh. Oh, okay, we won. Not a phase 4. Hey, all that's left now is Kale then. We're just about there.
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it. What a fight.
We were
I
spectating
said
through the
myself,
door.
it's hard.
Lady Korsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last on the list, Kale.
Are you ready for this, Peppermint?
I am. It ends here.
Kale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai.
Especially Chai.
I should be confident, but I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermints, it'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Korsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon, keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Wow, yeah, prep for the final fight. We really are basically at the end of the game. You ready? We're getting close to as ready as we can be.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Are you panicking again?
How could I not? We're up against Kale.
But we took down everything they've thrown at us so far.
Been very efficient
And Roper
today.
was even a giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said, I gotta be a bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
So, Kale's office. He's home turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Korsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Yeah, is that how it works?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
That's some mental leaps. But sure. Why not?
Mr. Chai!
Mr. Cinnamon.
All right, Cinnamon. Give me the data breakdown.
On what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
So Roquefort managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon? What's hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
Okay.
You doing okay? You gonna be all right with Kale?
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay. Well, looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good first impression either.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
They have a nice dynamic.
How's it going? I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Roquefort actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good. But I'm a bit worried about Peppermint. This is personal for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Korsica.
Yeah, good call.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Oh, baby. It's time.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vendelay's own staff, either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vendelay's office.
Get ready.
It's just you and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us.
There is definitely going to be something between us. Like a mini boss before him.
Mom?
What? Oh, okay.
Peppermint?
You're here?
I never left.
Odds it's fake? Yeah.
And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra, I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne, no, you'd never do something like this.
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Kale's finest work.
Ah.
And able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
Used it on his own mom.
You used it on your own mother.
Well, how else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's favorite.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vendelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something people actually want to buy? It's ridiculously hard! Hey, a new whatever! Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone. Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so... corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a... rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam! Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
Oh no, not his weapon.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star?
Might be the
For
real
doing
one with
what?
Brand. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I don't know what to do. Maybe Kale is right. I'm nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
Love the character development for Chai. Reminds me of Fang from Fairy Fencer.
mean
Oh,
like
I've heard of Fairy
sound?
Fencer.
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back. Just remember, feel the beat.
You may not be slim, but you get it done.
might not see it.
I like this new child. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
We're in this together.
Force Field's weakness is good vibes. It is kind of seeming like that, huh? Good vibes and good memes.
For one, Mr. Child, like your pants.
That's what Cinnamon's line is.
Good enough.
I do trust you. You know that.
I like the song for this part.
And I know it now.
Like, chorus in the background's really nice. This is so anime, it really is.
I am a rock star.
Oh, it's gonna do the cut to everybody's face react. I love when they do stuff like that in anime. Like the main character pulls off something awesome and then it just shows each of the characters nearby reacting to it. That's like one of my favorite things the anime does.
Yeah, but this is much cooler. We can do this.
All right, let's go catch Kale.
And quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What? And now this.
Oh my god, the slow-mo walk to another super anime. That's not even super anime. This is just super movie in general.
Hey, Kale! We got beef!
The slow-mo team shot walk, that's so good.
Mission briefing. Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Oh man. I just noticed that like his footsteps are exactly in time with the drum beat.
Where do I
got you, Chai.
All right.
One of the memos we collected, one of them did say they'll switch all the coffee to tea.
John, you're gonna need this.
And we're in.
Oh yeah? You want to fight me and my friends? Oh yeah. Man, not the freaking birds again. Give them the all 1-2. Bang.
Easy routes out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way.
That's what this whole team's about. Finding a way to do the impossible.
Coming for you, Kale. Or maybe not.
Mr. Jai, now it is my turn to help you.
Wow, thanks, Cinnamon.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
I don't know, that would have crippled me for a while. That's how my back is? Hell no.
You're almost near the path to the Spectra building.
The goofiness, yeah. It really just lays into that whole like campy feeling. Oh, and I fell off. Even, yeah, it never takes itself too seriously.
How about a shortcut?
How feel good the BG, yeah. The BGM is just super good vibes.
You know me so well, Korsica. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here. Okay, I can see a... What the hell is that?
And now for something you won't get past.
This level's a lot like the first one. That's true, it really is.
Zanzo's robot?
It's like a good callback.
Kale put on the final touches.
Another fight, eh? Now's not the time to be licking yourself. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Mm-hmm. I fought enough of you guys. Another mission well fought. Or another fight well done.
Okay, giant death robot. Any ideas?
You
Beat
won't
it.
take it on by yourself. Just avoid it for now.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Try to look for a way back to us.
Hello, giant death robot.
Run towards it! Trust me on this one. Right, to your left. Run for the shutter.
Mr. Jive, I've hacked this screen to provide you.
He just gets the screen lit up.
Nowhere to run. Korsica! This is where you don't let me down!
Oh, is that a weak spot I see?
Char, you want to get out of there?
Thanks, Macaron!
Microsoft better regret. Yeah. I can't believe they did.
Not done yet.
I mean, luckily they got saved by somebody. I don't remember who. But I do know the studio's back.
This should be of assistance.
Thank you.
It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
Not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news. I think it lost me.
Odds it immediately finds me. Uh-huh.
Darn it, stop! Any way you can reach it.
I'm busy right now. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure how that worked. I don't know if Microsoft still owns it or if it went with the studio or what. Probably was that Microsoft owns it. I'll have to look up what actually happened with this developer. can't do that. It's my IP to do nothing with. Yeah, pretty much. Just like Warner Bros. And the Nemesis system in Lord of the Rings games. I was a PS fanboy once. I mean, PlayStation is my preferred console. I wouldn't say I'm a fanboy, but it's definitely my favorite place to play games on.
You're gonna do something, Shy! Do it now!
Hold on. Coming in hot.
Quite a fan of the first party games.
Bet you won't see this coming.
Bang! Oh, he's gonna lose an arm.
That was awesome! What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm controlling Cinnamon now.
I can finally be of assistance. I must seize this opportunity. Oh my, this is quite fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai.
Go, Cinnamon!
I'm compatible. It's quite heavy though. I could use a hand.
Cinnamon! Yes,
Have to be a hero 3PO.
Let's
Yeah.
help him out.
We ready?
Let's do this.
Rudolph would love that joke. You certainly would. Drew the angry face to be like, I'm trying my hardest. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, Isaac. He draws this expression on his face. Did we do it? Is the giant death robot? Cinnamon, no!
Was I dope, Mr. Jai?
That was very dope, Cinnamon. Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Let's close the set.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Was I dope? Oh, man. All right. Well, we made our way to Kale. Now it's time for the final boss.
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not.
Yeah, we're something of a team.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Enough, Kale. You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra.
That's a pretty badass outfit.
Another pawn. And this one should fare me better.
We're not so different, you
I'm
and I.
proud to be a member of the Vendelay family.
So I would never say that.
Well, that's the point. I'm controlling you.
That's the point.
Is this a joke? You think I can't deal with a cat?
Not his iPod Nano, that's his heart. Oh my god, I play as the cat now. This game's amazing.
This'll stop you.
Oh, come on! Spawning it right on top of me was cheap. Again? Dude.
Damn it!
Get him, Ty!
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
What a pain in the ass. All right, Kale. Shield's almost broke. There we go. Lay on him. Stun lock him. The stun lock strat. Oh, he got out from the corner. We are just fucking wailing on him. Oh my god, this strategy is perfect. Alright, obviously he's gonna be like a 3 or 4 phase boss.
You should see what this body is capable
It's a joke I want to make, but you wouldn't get it because you haven't played X and Y. I'll get to it on stream at some point.
Tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will.
Oh boy, he is countering everything right now.
Let me handle that.
What is he, Dr. Octopus? I didn't realize I was supposed to counter that. I could use a heal.
I can break that lens for you, Chai. Okay, now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Minor malfunction.
Alright, it's time for the stunlock strat again. Wail on him, team. Woo! He has like mochi. I've never had it before.
It's over,
It's
Kale.
Dr. Octavius now, yeah.
You could have been something, child.
Why would he make them exclusively weak to your teammates? That's a great question. Lack of foresight. Oh my god.
Too bad your little adventure ends here.
Oh god, I gotta get out of here. Holy moly, that was a shit ton of damage. Heal, please. Stunlock him! Stunlock! Heal! Keep the pressure up! Don't let him stay away! That strategy's so good! Ooh, I got that. Timing horrible.
I put in the hard work.
You think I'm winging this? Not anymore.
There we go.
Macaron! You ruined this company enough.
Come on,
Woo!
Korsica!
All the tag teams.
Can't believe I looked up to you! Compliments!
This isn't just about Vendelay. It's about
And this is game over!
Oh my god, all the impact frames are so nice.
Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never. You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so. But together, we're unstoppable.
Chai!
Now that is a home run. I eat that team attack stuff up, same. That's so good.
This is just too much work.
Have we hooked up with the girl in the Daisy Dukes? I wish. Who you calling loser? Loser? Exactly.
I think so.
Input password. Password? His password was password all this time?
It's over. This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second, but I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
What's with the sunglasses?
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
It's done.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Very secure. That's kind of big brain
I
frost.
apologize for putting you through all this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vendelay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company. The real Vendelay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms. Oh, Macaron. After all these years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom. I understand what you always wanted for me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are. I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
Ah, Chai.
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I, fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself, that you are special, making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need.
I'm all good, Armando.
And Project Armstrong
Don't you
needs
worry.
an ambassador, a leader, a real rock star. Are you
But it is a cute ending. Colors Peppermint's hair. The main part is like a white, and then the colored part towards the end is blue. Shinji Mikami. It's so weird seeing that name here. Alright, so she takes over the company again. I just couldn't tell what the main part was. Like the not colored part? It's like yeah, it's like a whitish gray. And then blue for the highlight. Oh, she fixed the original truck. I like when the credits show like the epilogue stuff. Korsica back working security. System runs on decaf. You told me it was dirty blonde. Yeah, the color of vanilla ice cream. That seems about right. Cinnamon getting fixed. Let's go. Can barely fit in that. Cinnamon's like about to fall out. Oh? They're a little something something between Peppermint and Korsica? My name in the more adventurous days. The cat just gave Macaron a high five. That was cute. I don't know why I said the cat. 808. Bob. I would agree, Frost. He's a good dude, but I wouldn't want him to be my boss. That was a cute high five, yeah. Between Korsica and Peppermint, who do you like more in terms of style and character? Ooh. Oh, the group shot at the sunset. Oh.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job, just in case this doesn't work out.
That's a cute little final scene. I really like both Peppermint and Korsica's designs. I mean, the character designs in general in the game, great. I would probably say Korsica, I would give slightly more to her design. I really like, you know, Red in character designs. She obviously has a lot of that going on. And I like her outfit a little bit more, but they're both like minimum 8, if not 9 out of 10 to me in terms of the design. As a character, I would say I liked Peppermint a little bit more. I mean, she had a little more time to develop and, you know, see her personality kind of grow and her bond with the team start to develop, like all that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure who I like more overall, but yeah, I would say Korsica a little bit more for style and Peppermint a little bit more for like character. Leo's design a 10 out of 10? Why, thank you. Personally, Korsica looks really hot. Hey, I'm with you, Isaac. What about you, Jack? Who do you prefer? Cash you a hard 7. You forget a 0 at the end of that, Armando? It's kind of like my first stream for this was like 5 hours or something, and I think I did 3 levels. And then my second stream was like 4 hours, 4 to 5, and I did 4 levels. And then today, I'm at 3 hours, and I've done 5 levels. Granted, 2 of them were very short. One of them was like just a boss fight, and one of them was basically just a boss fight. Actually, 3 of the 5 levels were basically just boss fights. Same as me? Ah, great minds think alike. Or you got better. So that is one thing I would say about this, is like, I enjoyed it from the start, but I do feel like the more I played it, the more I liked it. Like, the gameplay felt a lot better as it was going on. Like, as I unlocked each of the characters and their abilities, and like at the end when I was lighting up those 2 bosses with the stun lock strategy I was doing, like, it felt so good to just be rapid fire calling in all of the abilities while I was wailing on the guy and I was still occasionally parrying stuff. Like, the gameplay felt a lot better in the second and especially the third streams. Yeah, the start I was struggling a bit. I couldn't figure out the timings. Oh, I like when they do production babies and furry family members, like all the pets and stuff. That's cute. So I do feel like it felt a lot better to play as it went on. And I also just really enjoyed like the characters and the story as it went on. Like, again, I thought they were good from the start, but I think seeing the team come together and the dynamics and like at the end with all of the team ups and like they played into a lot of the tropes and campiness at the last level and a half, but it was a good way, you know? Like, it wasn't like a roll my eyes. Oh, here we go. It was very self-aware, and I think it was better for that. Beat the boss. I did beat it first try, yeah, which I'm happy about. Is there an after credit scene? I'm so, like, because of Marvel movies doing that all the time, every single movie that I watch or, like, game that I play, I always feel like I have to wait until the end of the credits just in case. Just in case there's an after... Or, sorry, in the movies, when the movie finishes and the credits start, I always immediately get on my phone and I Google, like, does blank have an after credit scene? Oh, yeah, so I saw the Demon Slayer movie in theaters a week or two ago, which is the first part of the Infinity Castle arc. So the same thing happened. Like, the credits rolled, and I Googled, like, does Demon Slayer Infinity Castle have an after credit? And people were like, or online it was like, there is something after the credits. It's not exactly an after credit scene, but it's something that's worth seeing. Or, like, rewards you for waiting. Or something like that. And I was like, okay, I'll sit through the credits and see. It was just like a drawing. It was a mural or something of, like, all of the main characters together. Which is, like, it looked cool. But it wasn't a scene. Like, it wasn't something I felt like I needed to wait 10 minutes of credits through to see the mural. Like, I could have probably just seen that picture online later. What I want to know is if there's a 30 to 60 second bonus scene. According to Google, there is a post-credit conversation. Check next stream's gonna be Halo 2 with... Yes, tomorrow Halo 2 with Zero. And tomorrow we should actually also be finishing Halo 2 tomorrow. So back-to-back days of finishing games. How's Halo 2 so far? Kind of rough compared to C. Depends what you mean by rough. I would say it's a little bit harder. So if that's what you mean for by rough, then yes, I would say it's a little more challenging than Combat Evolved. But overall, I think the game is much better. It feels better to play. The story's more interesting. The character's more interesting. It's like an all-around improvement, I would say. But I do think I've died more in Halo 2 than in Combat Evolved, yeah. It's crazy how many people are involved in games. And question? What would that be? I wonder if my pre-order of Silent Hill has shipped. I ordered it from Walmart. It said delivery by release day. Like, okay. It doesn't say it's shipped yet. Comes out tomorrow. Unless they do something like, oh, you know, the Walmart nearest to you will ship it to your house or something. Like, okay, maybe that's how it works. But if I don't have it for Friday, I'm going to be bummed. If I don't have it for Friday, I better have it for Saturday. And I can just switch Zenless to Friday instead. How many keys died in combat evolved during the mission escorting him? I honestly don't remember. I saw someone else doing challenging CE with legendary level and keys died in a second right after it started. That's pretty funny. Inazawa Chainsaw. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up what's going on with Tango. Alright, let's see what happened. Alright, so... Tango Gameworks is the developer of Hi-Fi Rush, okay. Tango's parent company, ZeniMax Media, was acquired by Microsoft. Okay, so Tango is part of Bethesda, yes. Then they were bought by, or ZeniMax, they were bought by Microsoft in March of 2021. In January 2023, they announced and launched Hi-Fi Rush on the same day. In February 2023, Shinji Mikami left Tango Gameworks 1 month after Hi-Fi Rush and founded a new studio called Kamui. In May of 2024, it was announced there were plans to close Tango. This decision was massively panned by both fans and journalists. The studio was closed June of 2024. In August of 2024, South Korean publisher Krafton announced it had acquired Tango Gameworks. About half of the original staff members were brought back. It was also confirmed that the acquisition would include the rights to Hi-Fi Rush, and there were plans to continue developing the property and explore future projects. The Evil Within and Ghostwire Tokyo remained at Microsoft, with the company planning on continuing to work alongside Tango and Krafton on a strategic partnership. In January of 2025, Tango announced it had been incorporated to formally join Krafton. Okay, yeah, so they were saved by Krafton, and they still have the rights to Hi-Fi Rush, so they could make sequels. Finish the game in perfect timing because I gotta go exercise. Nice. That is perfect timing then. All right, here's the post-credit.
Impossible. It's Spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vendelay campus.
But I thought we shut it down.
Could be some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
Who are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
Search out suspicious Spectra signals and challenge yourself to find out. Oh, so that's what those doors were. Okay. There's even more to do in the hideout. Cinnamon's offering his services for customizing your appearance. Korsica's prepped a new time challenge mode to test your abilities, the Rhythm Tower. Hall of Fame is unlocked. New difficulty has been added, Rhythm Master. Arcade challenge is now available. Oh my god, how many freaking BPM rush mode? Fight through waves of enemies to increase the BPM gauge. Power up, tower up. It's like Rhythm Tower, but random. Challenges and rewards. Sure, unlocks a bunch of additional stuff. Bonus ticket. Yeah, do I have costumes unlocked now? Alright, that filled in a good chunk of the thingamabob. Back from my internet going out. Welcome back. That's annoying about the internet.
Mr. Chai, did I ever mention to you my penchant for fashion?
No. And you seem the least likely to be into that sort of thing.
I think Sir Macaron programmed me to secretly give him advice.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I discovered a convoluted way of converting gears into fashion options for us.
I can customize the outfit. Let me see what customization I can do for Korsica and Peppermint.
Dabble in my designs.
There's nothing. Oh, wait, Korsica has an outfit. Oh, it's just normal outfit or battle torn outfit. How about normal top with the ripped leggings? That would be better.
Good to see you standing up again.
Cinnamon surely has some good sense of art.
I'm back on my way.
I gotta say though, taking down that giant robot, that was one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Coming from you, Mr. Chai, that is a sufficient accomplishment.
I think there may be a future for you out there in the field.
I asked Sir Macaron for such improvements.
There's a video on the
Despite his
outfits?
tendency to avoid confrontation, I think he will help with my wishes.
And I'm looking forward to the next gen version. What do you think about all these signals on campus?
It is quite alarming.
But are they even doing anything?
No, and that is what is suspicious. Miss Peppermint seems particularly concerned.
Well, if it's somehow related to Kale, I don't imagine she'll just let it go.
You would be wise to help her out with this one, Mr. Chai.
It looks like, I mean, I just Googled outfits. It says anything that isn't in the outfit shop is unlocked by completing challenges on the wall mural or the arcade machines. The outfit shop? I don't see a shop. Unless that's somewhere else. No, that's just normal stuff. I wonder what these bonus things are. Okay, so there's an outfit for Macaron. Outfit for 808. Outfit for Cinnamon. Another 808. Ooh. Oh, beat the whole game again on hard. And then you get like a punk rock version for Peppermint. That looks good. Classy. Oh, the sketchy one's cool. Racer Korsica, that's funny. And it said something about like challenges. That's music. Some murals. Arcade challenges. Play the big two common things between Halo and Star Wars. It's about war in space and ruined IP by new man. Yeah. Yep, Star Wars was better before it was with Disney. Well, I mean, Star Wars after Disney has still had some good stuff, but it's definitely different. It's being milked like crazy. And Halo was better before, or when it was with Bungie.
So, Macaron, any idea what these signals might be?
No, but honestly, I'm not that worried.
How un-Macaron? So we can ignore them?
Of course we should investigate.
It also
them.
looks like apparently there's a true ending.
Whatever it is, we can take it.
To Hi-Fi Rush.
Yeah.
Which you unlock
well, Peppermint's
by doing like some of these
campus
post-game challenges
so
and
all we
stuff.
need to do is head there.
Well,
I'm probably just
I
gonna
guess I'll
look
get
it up
to
on
then.
YouTube now, and we can watch it and see
You and Roxanne go way
what
back,
the
but
post-game
I have to
true
wonder,
ending is.
How did you not figure out Peppermint was her daughter?
One thing about Roxanne, she always drew a
Hello,
hard
Kevin.
line
Welcome to
between
the
work
stream.
and her private life.
Hope it's
In a
going
way,
well. Miss
I
those
get
times Star Wars before Disney, Halo, and Bungie still owned it.
She
Yeah.
realizes you can't just turn a blind eye.
See the news? If
So,
you're talking about
isn't
Kiwami
she
3, then
Peppermint
yes.
will be
I was
Not sure it's something you just
very
get
excited
over.
about it.
They've been on their own for quite some time. But that'll be part of my 3-step fix-up plan.
In
Fix
the
up Cinnamon,
Discord earlier.
Fix up the company, and fix up the Vendelay family.
Very
That's a lot on your
exciting
plate.
announcement.
Hey, compared to what we just
5
did.
minutes remaining, better go. Oh, until you have to go exercise? Sounds good, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're able to catch most of the stream. Hope you have a good exercise and good rest of your day. Some changes I'm a little unhappy with, but what are you unhappy about? It's been a wonderful morning, thanks to you. Nice! Glad to hear that. Always good to hear. Obviously, I haven't played 3, so I don't know everything. I think I skimmed over some of the announcement, and I was like, oh, they're kind of revamping the battle system, adding a new battle style. And I know that the biggest complaint I've seen people say about Yakuza 3 is the battle system being like super block heavy and just kind of obnoxious. I was like, that seems like probably a good thing. I know they're adding extra side stories and mini games or something, and then there's that whole new like Gaiden story with some other character, which also seems cool. What I'm also very happy about is Kiwami 1 and 2 coming to PS5. Because obviously I haven't started Kiwami yet. But now when I do start it, I can have the superior PS5 version, which I'm sure will have, you know, slightly better looking textures and better frame rates and all that kind of stuff. So that will be exciting. Picked the wrong word to say bye. No, all good, all good.
I know there are these signals to chase down, but can't we celebrate the victory for a moment?
It's not a victory until we are sure we're finished. This isn't some video game, Chai. You can't just beat the boss and call it a day.
But what if it is, Peppermint? What if it is?
I assure you it's not. Now quit slacking and let's investigate these timely discovered spectra signals.
The complaints I had with 3 is some of the recast. Oh, like they changed the models for them? Oh, you know what? I did see a screenshot on Reddit or something. It was somebody putting like the original and the new character side by side, and people in the comments were like, they don't even look remotely the same. It's like, I don't even know who this is. That's one of those things where like, for a new person who's never played the game, I don't think it would like bother me at all, because I don't know the original. So to me, those are going to be the originals. But if you've played the first one and then you see the new one, then I could see it being an issue. Or not preferable, I guess.
I know we've had our ups and downs, but I gotta say, we did it.
Replaced it with
Peppermint.
real life actors.
I hope you
Okay.
learned something from all this.
Wait, there was a lesson?
pretty sure you were hoping Project Armstrong would give you a shortcut to what you always wanted.
True.
And that wasn't exactly what you got.
Also true.
And you realized that you actually have to put in the work to get what you want.
I see where you're going with this.
Anyway, that's what I got from it, but I expected to take a bit more time to sink into that head of yours.
Not the characters because they're redoing the mocap. Ah, that would make sense then. It looks like I got the majority of the logs.
So, Chai, I know there may be more pressing issues, but I thought about testing something out.
Uh-oh. What now?
We know we've got a handle on your abilities, but how far can we push them?
I can already sense this will be a lot of work.
I made a challenge program. I want to see how much we can overcome as a team. It's what I would consider a stress test on our survivability.
I don't need stress.
True.
But it could be fun, depending on how you look at it. Regardless, I've set it up, and if you want to give it a try, just let me know.
Fight continuous waves of enemies until you reach the top floor. Select your chips and special attacks. Oh, okay. So a little side mode. If you quit in the middle of the final level, you get extra dialogue. Model viewer. Oh, you can buy models to look at. That's cool. There's like some funny ones. Tango-chan. Cost 60 points to unlock that thing? Oh my god. Yeah, wait. Macaron, Rekka, Korsica. Well, let's get the peppermint one. Hello. '23. Ultra computer literate, an expert mechanic. Loner at heart, mood. That's nice that they give you the models that you can look at. Let's get Korsica. Nice. $32? She's 32? Three years older than me.
I'm a bit worried about Peppermint.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just be supportive. Even though you did the fighting, she's been through a lot emotionally. I'm sure she wants to close the book on this chapter.
Yeah. I'll go look out for those Spectra signals for her.
That's a good idea. Even I don't know what to expect from those, so you might want to prep yourself just in case.
Even with this all over, you still seem on edge.
Can't really change my personality. I tried to think of all risks.
But I will say, I think you've mellowed out a bit since we first met.
Now that I would agree with. I may be a bit detail-oriented, but hanging out feels just nice. Plus, everyone's so different. You really bring in a nice perspective.
It's a nice, like, Band of Brothers
I wasn't
thing.
used to group work either, but it's kind of fun.
Well, even when it's not fun, at least I can say it's exciting.
Project Armstrong Ambassador. Not bad for the resume. Would be nice if they actually paid me. But you gotta start somewhere.
Not an unpaid role after all that time.
Gotta say, that whole saving me thing, really appreciate it. Didn't know you had that fight in you.
He's a good little cat.
There's enough time to hang around.
All right, I want to look up what the true ending is. So let's just switching my computer around a little bit so I can look it up. And then we can watch it. Real ragtag bunch of colorful characters. Yeah. YouTube. All right, so we're going to enable desktop audio. We're going to take away the game audio. Hi-Fi Rush. True ending. Secret ending scene. Yes, yeah. Ah, this person has all the cool outfits in their video. All right, let's make this full screen. Let's open up a window capture. this person has crazy outfits. All right, so let's check out what you get when you complete the 16 post-game challenges. Real ragtag bunch of colorful. Oh, I don't like. Yeah, Macaron's hair there looks not a big fan of that. I would say Peppermint looks great though. Cinnamon looks hilarious.
Done and done.
Good job, Chai. Compiling all the strings.
What does it say?
It's encrypted, but using a cipher my mother always used. There. It's a facility under Vendelay Tower.
That was never mentioned before, but how very convenient.
And looking at this, it's coordinates for another Spectra device?
Well, we destroyed Spectra after defeating Kale. It's too early for a sequel.
Yes, that was connected to a master unit, like some sorts of antenna.
If that thing is set to activate...
Just tell me where. I'll finish this.
Persons other than Kale, Vendelay, detected.
Okay, computer. Thanks for the obvious info.
You'll need to turn off the defense protocol to get into the Spectra room.
Each room needs to be deactivated.
Very convoluted security, lady.
So those are the bonus post-game rooms
Don't
then.
look at me. I didn't even know this existed.
Well, let's just get this done.
As expected, you'll need to clear all these rooms.
Why go to such lengths? Strange. These tests are specifically targeting Mr. Chai's abilities.
It's probably a fan. Wants to see me pull off some cool moves. And there we go. Now, time to enter this suspicious room.
Be ready, Chai.
Yeah, I'm not getting any sort of activity from inside.
If you can read this message, it's already too late.
What do I do now?
Backup Spectra protocol activated. Oh, thank you, Chai.
Kale?
Did he?
The AI is literally a replica of Kale?
Recompiling wireless access code. Thanks for doing the heavy lifting.
How?
Putting Mother's cipher in there sure made you think you had it all figured out, didn't it, Peppermint?
Okay, explain, please.
He used us. All those codes, security protocols, it's just a backup plan to restart Spectra.
Wow. Kale loves needlessly convoluted plans.
Wireless systems reactivating. Guess we see who has the last laugh.
I can't crack it. Chai, you need to do something.
And now, the cogs of my master plan are in motion as I prepare.
again, everyone. Did what I do best. Improvise.
Chai, we saw the whole thing through 808. You didn't do anything.
Mr. Chai, did you forget all the lessons you learned from our journey together?
He's still a work in progress.
Well, anyway, crisis averted. Now to make sure
Scrub saves the day once again. Yeah. Why don't you like cut the plug off or
Hey, Ty,
something?
you gotta see this.
Uh-oh. What happened now?
No, it's good. We all know how hard you worked to take down Spectra once and for all.
Oh, yes. It was a battle for the ages.
So I was inspired. I got to work on a little something.
Now? After my epic fight?
Well, think of it as a reward. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Enemy analyze chip. Oh, you can see enemy health while you fight. That would be really helpful.
So you're back as head of security. Then why are you still here?
Chai, it's the weekend.
But you seem like one of those always on the clock type people.
I was, but not now. Maybe one of the few things you taught me, Chai.
Nice! And by the way, if you need any tips on how to just chill out, like harder or something, you just let me know.
I think I'll give it a try myself first before I ask for help.
So now that this is over, what's your take on all this?
You mean the wild plot inconsistencies up until this point?
No, I mean Roxanne back at the helm. A new Vendelay.
I am positively excited, but also am curious to see how you handle your new job. Our Project Armstrong Ambassador.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous, but hey, compared to getting shot out of a cannon, fighting a werewolf, kidnapping the head of security, I should be able to handle it.
Actual responsibility. A new challenge for Mr. Chai.
You're looking refreshed, Macaron.
Well, what can I say? Roxanne's back at the helm of Vendelay, and I get to do what I love. Get back to work.
Oh, but don't you at least get a vacation or a bonus? You know, for saving the entire company?
Look, Chai, I would have done this for free, but Roxanne was nice enough to give me a vacation.
So what are you doing here?
I love it here. Hanging with you, I'm sure there's still fun to be had.
Aw. What, no peppermint final line? Oh, there we go.
Well, I think we can finally call it a wrap on Kale's plans.
I'll try to take a break, but you never know what else he had planned.
Whatever it is, you got me by your side.
I'm glad to hear that, but I wish we didn't even have to worry about this stuff.
I know, right? I just want chill.
Guess that's part of reality. There never is any downtime. There's always the next thing.
Oh, come on. Can't you just switch to laid-back peppermint once in a while? Relax.
Maybe, Chai. But I have a feeling we're just getting started.
Mosan Master Rank. That's a funny thingy. All right. Turn that off. Put that back on. Check out the video on the costume. Does it just like show what they all are? Because I did see a handful in the like challenge menu thing. What are all these new messages in Discord? Oh. Yes, this Beal Starmon card that you posted, Frost, does have some saucy art. Not that I'm complaining. I'm a fan. Um, let's see. Hi-Fi Rush costume. Can I have your signed lobby card? Never. All right, let's see. Will a $1.50 change your mind? You're running a hard. What the hell is this weird shape? This dude has 8.5 million points. All right, let's look at what these costumes are. I'm just gonna like rapid fire skim through it though. So we have OG for Chai, rock outfit. I didn't skip one, did I? Oh, I did. Player 2, rock. That one's okay. I don't like the pants on that one. I don't like the hair in that one at all. That one's kind of funny. That's just like a recoloring. Trash Chai's a mood. That one's pretty nice. DJ Chai. What is that, like a Power Rangers one? This one's nice. Looks like a Persona thing, kinda. It looks like there are other guitars as well, Frost. It's just a little further in the video. That's a baseball one. I don't like shorts, unfortunately, so that one is nice. I like that outfit a lot. The shark? The sketch one is really cool. Oh, like a Vendelay one. No, shorts can tell you're on a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, I always wear like jeans or pants of some sort. Oh, the super low poly one? That's cool. Shark's the best. Don't need to show me anymore. That one's nice. That's interesting. Oh, that's cool. The guitar's the cat? That's cool. Oh, so they finished the outfits and now he's just going through all the different accessories. This is just a video of the costumes, Tim. I have beaten the game. AOH Chai's pretty sick. Yeah, I like that outfit a lot. Some funny glasses. All the different... There's a lot of different guitars. Jeez. I could do without a spin around for every single one, though. I think just clicking through them all would be good. Peak content. There are a lot of guitars. What's after this? Oh, then it goes into all the other characters. The gold one's kind of nice. 808 guitar is definitely the best. Oh, there's a pizza one. All right. I mean, the pizza guitar is pretty good. That's an interesting one. All right. Different outfits for the other characters. 808. Okay, you can make him a white cat instead. Sure. The punk one is good. Super cat. Streetwear? That's funny. Art timer. Okay. Shiba disguise? Oh, man. Peppermint cosplay? That's cool. Oh, I like which ones? It was called Shiba Disguise, but I see where you're coming from, Tim, because it did look a little bit more corgi to me. Valkyrie. Low budget, like a PS1 looking chai. That's 808. That's funny. Peppermint. Okay. Now this is who I was curious about. Oh my god, the 808 one is great. Prototype. I like the normal one way more than the prototype. Not into the preppy. I don't like the hair in that one. Zebra looks 10 out of 10. Oh my god. Oh. That is peak. Put all my waifus in that outfit. My God. Hello. I also approve. All right, cowgirl. There you go for you Texans. The rock one I definitely like. Classy, okay. Bracket cosplay, okay. With the jean short shorts, oh baby. Okay, the Korsica one I like. Warrior, that's kind of neat. All right, Macaron, what do you got, buddy? OG. Karate. Robo one's crazy. Luchador. Oh my God. Jazz, that's nice. Jazz one fits him well. He's got like the what do they call those jackets? Kiss one's a night. Not as much of a nightmare as this mimosa one. Oh my God. Cinnamon style is kind of cool. Commander. That one's cool. All right, Cinnamon, what do you got? Ninja. Preppy. The hair fits. Chicken, what? Hot dog? Oh my God. That one is so peak. Hot dog's a banger. Couldn't agree more. The ninja one's cool. Oh, the Wanderer one's cool. All right, Korsica, what's going on? Accidental God tier pun? Which one was that? On Saturday morning cartoon, sad didn't get much award for its year of release. The year was packed. I think it did win best audio design. It definitely would deserve audio. I think for art or animation, it had a very valid case too. I haven't liked most of Korsica's, if I'm being honest. Zanzo one's not bad. Peppermint style on her looks real good. Lost to Alan Wake. Ooh, Punk Rocker's good. Lost to Alan Wake. Alan Wake did have amazing visuals too. At least from what I've seen. Banger's a sausage and Brit. Oh, you may be right. Chief. All right, well, I have to say, this one right here is definitely the best outfit in the whole game. Zebra style. Oh my God. Zooey mama. Game of the year was going to be Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I still haven't even played it, but I think that was like no surprise. People love Alan Wake. It's just weird. I haven't played it yet. It's on my list. I hear amazing things about the second one. And I think I responded to yours, Frost, but I think you're correct. I think banger is a sausage. Like when they say like banger and mash or something, it's like sausage and fries or sausage and potatoes or something like that. Bangers and mash, yeah. Sausage and mashed potatoes. Mm. I don't mind those things. I want to see how my achievements are looking in this game too, now that I've actually beaten it. So I'm gonna disable it real quick while I go to the main menu, just so I don't accidentally show my username or anything. Leo only likes Kraft mac and cheese. Hey, Kraft mac and cheese is peaked. I already know I'm going to have it on Saturday. Maybe even again before that. I was craving it today, to be honest. I was just too lazy to make it. Can you believe Frost won't give me his Lamy card? I know. The fact he won't give it to you for $1.50 when it cost a few hundred to buy is pretty ridiculous, if we're being honest. All right. We got 40% of the trophies on our playthrough. Not bad. Try out the arcade cabinet. All right. Let's see our trophies. Get through QA, beat Rekka, beat Zanzo, beat Korsica. Beat the Idol Girl. Beat the boss of finance, and beat Kale. Okay, it's all story ones. Finish the game on normal. I don't like when games have difficulty achievements. I don't like if you have to beat it on every single difficulty. I like if you beat it on a higher one, if it unlocks the lower ones. Like, it didn't unlock the beat the game on easy trophy, but I beat it on normal, and I got that trophy. So, like, in my head, it should have given me the easy one as well. If I played it on hard, it should have given me all of the first three. Maybe I missed it while doing Gotcha. What was Chai's backstory? I think he was just an average dude. And he kind of got roped into it when his, like, augmentation surgery thing went wrong. Purchase and equip an upgrade chip, special attack, increase your health to a 2nd tier. Read half of the Vendelay logs, and 20 beat hit attacks. Destroy 10 barriers and 50 barriers. Shatter 10 shields. Put out 10 fires. Nice classic, yeah. Parry with perfect timing 15 times. Parry with perfect timing 200 times. Destroy 200 robots. I'm honestly kind of surprised that to beat the entire game, I didn't even destroy 500 robots. Like, I didn't beat 500 enemies in that whole playthrough. 93%. So 1% is 5. Which means I was like 35 short. Perform 50 aerial raves. A lot of different combo. I did 0 overkills. 0 parry counters. What a journey it was. That's a good trophy name. Find and engage with every smidge while completing all the practice tips. Destroyed your first golden statue. Defeat your first enemy with a rhythm parry. Play with 808 in the hideout. Parry a volcanic rock. Perfectly time your takedown of your largest foe yet in a musical finale. Okay. Oh, broken. Okay, so that's why he was getting the replacement. Your internet went down again? Damn. What are you going to play after this? I'm planning starting next week. Wednesdays should be Silent Hill F from now on. assuming assuming I get my pre-order tomorrow or Friday, then I will start Silent Hill on Friday, and then it's going to be Wednesdays after that. From what I hear, it's only like a 12 to 13 hour game. At least that's what they were saying before release. So I'm assuming I can beat it in 3 streams. So it would be this Friday and then the 2 Wednesdays after that. But we will see. Potentially it would be 4 if things take a little longer than I think. But everywhere I'm seeing online is saying 12 to 13 hours. So it should hopefully be 3 streams. Thursday, so tomorrow, I guess since stream's about over, I can pop up the schedule again. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. So today we finished Hi-Fi Rush. We start Silent Hill on Friday, and then Silent Hill moves to Wednesday starting next week. Tomorrow, we are finishing Halo 2 with 0. We only have 3 levels left, so it's probably going to be a pretty short stream. I would guess probably only like 2 hours or something. And then I would assume next Thursday, unless we take a break for some reason, next Thursday we'd probably start Halo 3. Saturday, I'm playing Zenless Zone 0, ZZZ, for the first time. That is not going to be an every Saturday thing, but it is this Saturday, because I needed something. Next Saturday, I'm planning on starting Ghost of Yote. Because Ghost of Yote comes out next Thursday. So assuming Halo is staying on Thursday, then I need a day to play Ghost of Yote, which would be Saturday. And then Sunday will continue to just be a wild card. It could be random one-off streams. It could be tier list stuff. It could be gacha stuff. Most of the time, it's probably going to be gacha stuff. But yeah, there's the schedule for the rest of the week. And a rough idea of my plans for next week. So what I'm really hoping then, so like, we finished Hi-Fi Rush today, right? So then next Wednesday is October 1st. And then the Wednesday after that is October 8th. So I'm hoping to finish Silent Hill on October 8th. Then the next Wednesday is the 15th. I don't have a specific thing for that day. That will just end up being a random one-off thing. But then on October 16th, Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. So that I'm hoping from the Wednesdays after the 16th, so like October 23 and on, those Wednesdays, then I'm hoping that becomes Pokemon Day. So pretty much it was Hi-Fi Rush, starting next week at Silent Hill for a couple weeks, and then after that, it will hopefully be Pokemon. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. Thursday, we would theoretically just be continuing with Halo, so probably Halo 3, and then I would assume ODST and then Reach. So that would be continuing on Thursdays for probably a couple months. Saturday, next week would start Ghost of Yote. After I finish Ghost of Yote, I would probably do Yakuza Kiwami. At least that's what I'm thinking. There's also plenty of games that have come out this fall that I still want to play too, like the Trails remake and the Final Fantasy Tactics remake that I'm curious about. But right now, I'm leaning towards after Yote probably doing Kiwami. But it's going to depend on how fast I finish Yote. I'm thinking like if I start Yote on the 4th, Kiwami doesn't come out until December 8th, the PS5 version, which is like a Monday. So then that weekend or something, like December 14th or something, or yeah, December 14th, like that's around when I would start Kiwami, I think. So I need Ghost of Yote to last me until then. And if it doesn't last me until then, like if it only lasts me 5 or 6 weeks, but I need it to last me 8 weeks, then I'm going to have to find something else for the meantime. So we'll see. But that's roughly what I'm thinking for the next couple months. And then, you know, Sunday, whatever. Probably mostly gacha. Scary time for Halloween? Yeah, exactly. October, gotta have a spooky game. Tim likes Halo. He does. You have your Halloween costume ready? Yeah, I can't. I don't think I've dressed up for Halloween since like my freshman year of college, when I was 3-hole punch Jim from The Office. Will Leo ever do watch-alongs? I did one watch-along last year for Into the Spider-Verse. I would like to do more for movies and anime. The problem is finding a good time for it. Well, there's two problems. One problem is finding the time for it. The second problem is I've started to feel really bad about the idea of gating any content behind membership. Like, on one hand, for people who are willing to pay for membership, I want to give them something, whether that's like, you know, members only streams or something. But at the same time, I look at it and I'm like, you know, I know there's people who might be interested in if I played this game or did this watch along, and maybe they can't afford membership. Maybe they, you know, can't justify it because times are tough. Maybe they literally can't buy membership because it's blocked in their country for some reason. Like, then I start feeling guilty and I'm like, well, I don't want them to not be able to watch it if they wanted to. So I've kind of been in this like weird limbo of like, I want to do member stuff, but I also don't want to exclude people. Gonna be a sexy nurse? Good luck, Armando. Can't believe you're gonna make me wait so long for Kiwami. I mean, I had kind of been thinking I would play at least Kiwami before anniversary. Like, I wanted to get one more Yakuza in before my 3-year anniversary. Just so, like, in my head, I kind of time things out, and I would like to. But now that I know there's a PS5 version coming out, I was like, there's no way in hell I touch that game before the better version is out. That's always how I am with any kind of game. Like, if there is a remaster or remake of it, I will always play the newer one. But hey, that's still, that's not that long. It's, I mean, if I do Kiwami in December, I would be done with it, like, mid to late January. And then in mid-February, Kiwami 3 comes out, which means it will be there and ready for when I do Kiwami 2, and then I can go right into Kiwami 3. That'll be fun. I won't do all of those back-to-back, though, for sure. I was talking about it in a different stream, but, like, there's multiple games that I've played at least one of on stream at some point. Like, I played Yakuza 0. I want to play through the whole series. I played God of War. I want to play Ragnarok. I played Pokemon Soul Silver. I want to play Black and White 2, X and Y, Sun and Moon. I played Resident Evil. I want to play through the whole series. Like, there's a bunch of games that I would like to play through the whole series, but I don't want to just constantly be playing it, because then it gets too samey. It's not good for the algorithm. It's not good for, like, I guess me and viewers in general, because then it's like, oh, what do you know? Leo's playing the same series on the same day for the 3rd month in a row. Like, great. So I like to keep things, you know, switching in and out. But then that makes it harder to, like, finish the whole series, too. So it's... Actually, yeah, February next month has Kiwami 3 and Resident Evil 9. Now that I think about it. But yeah, there's a lot. Leo hasn't done Valley Girl voice in forever. I haven't. It's, for some reason, I've found that it's harder for me to actually, like, raise my pitch to that level compared to even just, like, a year ago. I don't know if it's because of, like, when I got COVID, it got harder for me to raise my voice that high. But it's been harder. I skipped Kiwami 3. I definitely would not skip games, but I could see some people. I saw a funny comment, actually, when Kiwami 3 got announced. I think it was on the Yakuza subreddit. One of the top comments was like, Yakuza fans finally will play 3 for the first time. Or something. It's like, oh, yeah. It's like how Persona fans don't actually play Persona games or whatever. 3-hole punch Jim. Do you not know who 3-hole punch Jim is, Frost? I gotta should give us member exclusive wallpapers. I could do something like that. Then I would have to commission them though and come up with ideas. Is that the name of the hole puncher? I honestly can't tell if you don't know, if you're just like making jokes. I feel so rude never asking. Oh, I see. Okay, it's references to the show itself. Now I get it. Now I get it. I was going to download the picture and put it on screen for people who didn't know. You're just making references to the episode. I understand now. I was the one being dumb. I apologize for being such a stupid, dumb idiot. Easy to please yourself, but don't want to do that publicly. Yeah, especially not on stream. Unless you're on OnlyFans or sites like that, then it's totally fine. Hard to please everyone, including yourself. Very true. Everybody kind of has different things they want. I mean, that's the whole problem with like content creation and stuff in general. Like, there's games I want to play that I know aren't going to do as well on streams because they're more niche. There's stuff that I know people want to see, but, you know, I'm a little more hesitant to play because I know it's not going to do well on stream. Like, it's hard to please myself, the viewers, and the algorithm. Basically, think of it like a triangle, right? Where at each point of the triangle, you have one of them is me, one of them is you guys, and one of them is the algorithm. And you can connect, you can pick any one of the three sides of the triangle, and that's it. You get the 2 points that that side connects to and not the other one. So, like, it could be a game that I want to play and chat wants to see me play, and I guarantee it's going to fucking suck in the algorithm. Nobody, it's not going to get searched for, it's not going to get any views. Like, it's just, it would be something that, you know, is dead in the water as a stream, but it's just something that I in chat, like, I want to play and chat wants to see it. Or it could be chat and algorithm. It could be a game that chat really wants to see me play and also does well in the algorithm. But it's something that I know I don't want to play or I'm not going to like. For example, Elden Ring. Elden Ring tends to do really well in the algorithm. Also, people tend to really like Elden Ring. I can tell you I would be fucking losing my mind 24/7 if I played Elden Ring. So, like, you know, that's one of those. Or, you know, it could be me and algorithm, but something that chat's not as into. That one's a little harder to come up with an example of. But I'm sure that there are some out there. Doing a VTuber OnlyFans page. Good luck, Armando. Yakuza 3 story was good, but the gameplay was outdated. That's what I've heard. The gameplay is pretty bleh. So I'm hoping that the remake or Kiwami makes it a lot better. What, the Office reference? Hot exercises. I feel like the algorithm should get lowest priority, but that's easy for me to say. It really depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Like for me, since I do streaming like as a hobby, you know, I have a full-time job and then I do streaming in the evenings after work pretty much. You know, so in my case, since I'm not like paying the bills with streaming and stuff, it's not as big of a deal in theory if it doesn't do as well in the algorithm. At the same time, I still like to see number go up. Like, you know, if I pick a game to stream and I'm excited about, and then it gets half as many viewers as I normally get, I'm like, what's going on? Do people not like me anymore? Like, is this game not popular? Does nobody actually want to see this game? Like, what's going on? So it can throw me off a little bit if things get out of whack. But like, I don't rely on it for like bills and stuff. So for me, I can still kind of play what I want, and it's not that big of a deal. But if you are somebody who does YouTube full time and you need number go up, you need subscribers to keep going up, you need more people to be watching the streams, you need advertising revenue, you need super chats. Like if you are living on that, algorithm is number one. like you got to do whatever you got to do to hope that the algorithm picks you up. Stream more, post more videos, post more shorts, try different types of games at different times. Like, so it really depends what you're getting out of it, yeah. Stupid algorithm. Algae Rhythm is the bad guy at Space Jam 2. I've never seen Space Jam. I like Elden Ring. I feel like a lot of people do. I know a number of you guys have mentioned liking it. Not that difficult if you just use a cheese build, but I don't want to like cheese it too bad. Big number, very good. Exactly. Play Mahjong Soul, the fourth point of the triangle that's connected to nothing else but appeases cashew. That's the most important point. You're right. I didn't want to mention it, but it's true. The most important point of being a content creator is picking something that will appease cashew. If you play Pokemon, you'll be rich in Frost fan art. I really liked the team fan art that he did for Soul Silver. I used that in all the thumbnails ever since it got posted. Nothing disheartens me more than springing for a game I think is going to be a banger in the algorithm and nobody cares and it's not found by randoms. Exactly. Like, I know there's been times that both you and I have been like, oh, this is going to be a slam dunk stream. It's going to do really well. Like, for me, I thought Expedition 33 would do really, really well. And I was talking about it on my stream on Sunday. It did not. It did very poorly. It was like my worst performing stream of 2025. Maybe even like going back to, honestly, probably since like last summer. It was probably the worst performing game I've played. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, this is a huge game. Everybody's talking about it. Why is nobody watching it? And like, you know, we kind of talked about it on Sunday too with like, objectively, I look at it after the fact and I'm like, okay, yes, in my head, that was the case. But at the same time, everybody is playing Expedition 33. So sure, I'm playing it, but so are 3 million other people. And they're all streaming it. And then you're in this massive diluted pool of people who are playing it. And it's like, all right, well, if you're not one of the big people, nobody's going to be clicking on it. So there was that aspect. Plus, also, brand new, longer game that's hype. A lot of people want to play it. If people want to play it, they're probably not going to watch you stream it because they don't want to get spoiled. I do that all the time. I've done it, you know, with Cashew, Nivi, Zero, Oblivion. Anytime any of them are playing a game that I want to play, I won't watch them because I don't want to get spoiled. And I'm positive that happens with them on my streams, with you guys on my streams, with randoms on my streams. All of that totally makes sense. So, you know, that was something that I didn't fully realize until after I started streaming Expedition, because then I was looking at it more objectively and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. There's reasons why. And, you know, I'm not going to like say specific things that Cashew has said, but I know that there was one game in particular that he and I had talked about where it was like, he was like, what the heck? Like, what? And I remember even when I was seeing the stream happening, I was like, that's kind of surprising that there's that few people watching it. But it just, that's the nature of streaming and content creation. You really never know. You can think something's a slam dunk and it goes horribly. You can pick a random ass game and for whatever reason it pops off. Like, there's no real way to predict it. Make that the membership stream. One of the biggest cases for membership streams that I can think of is playing games that have more sus elements that probably wouldn't be appropriate for like a public stream. then I could lock that behind membership, because it's like I don't have to be as careful in membership because it's only the the small handful of members who are actually like seeing it. You know, we don't want a Cashew Nekopara incident on the Leah Lovelace channel. Or like another one of those games that I've thought about is the Dead or Alive dating game, like Dead or Alive dating sim. Venus Vacation, that's the one. I got that a while ago and I wanted to try it because I thought it would be funny. But a big part of that game is photographing the, you know, the girls that you're going on dates with. And I've seen people stream it publicly. You know, Miko from Hololive streamed it, and it's fine. Like, it can be done, but I don't know that I necessarily want it to be a mass public stream, you know? It's like, that's a good candidate for a member stream. Cashew from Heaven Burns Red. Yeah, I remember the... I think you had said that before, and I noticed, like, one of the reasons that I started recognizing your name, Noelle, in like Cashew's chat and then eventually in my chat is because you have the profile picture of the girl from Heaven Burns Red. So I always associated you as like originally coming from Cashew's Heaven Burns Red streams. Waiting to buy Elden Ring again because my disk drive broke. Oh, really? On the PS4? Didn't want to see. No need to apologize, Noelle. You and everybody else never have to apologize or feel bad for not coming to a stream. I totally understand. You're busy. You're not in the mood. You're, you know, you don't want to be spoiled. You're just not interested. Like, there doesn't need to be any kind of justification. Nobody ever has to watch a stream or feel obligated. Obviously, I like when you guys come. I appreciate any time you spend in the stream, whether it's, you know, 3 minutes or 3 hours. You know, it's all great, but you never have to apologize or feel bad if you don't come to a stream. That's why I don't watch Cashew streams. Totally. Yeah. Tim should have a YouTube channel. No, I don't. I'd have to develop a personality. I don't know. VNs? Yeah, VNs that, you know, like Coffin of Andy and Lele. That's another one that, you know, I've been curious about because I see it all over the place. Would I want that on my public streams? Probably not. Am I interested in checking it out and would consider it as a membership stream? Yeah. There's definitely other VNs, you know, like Nekopara, you know, stuff like that that might have some sus content in it that I'm still curious about. Just make highlights of the membership stream. That's also options. Because then it's kind of like a, okay, if you're not a member, you can see some highlights and you get something out of it. And it's kind of like an ad for memberships at the same time. It's like, oh, do you like this highlight video of a membership stream? Well, then you could consider joining membership and see other streams like that. Like, is it worse than Nikkei? I'm assuming it's probably a little more sexualized than Nikkei. Some of the Nikkei CGs are kind of pushing it, though. I found Cashew through Nibi's Castlevania reactions. That's funny. Leo's curious. I'm curious about a lot of things. I'm a naturally curious person. And that's why I'm often unproductive at work and stuff. Sorry, I was just checking some messages quickly. Castlevania games can be short. I'm sorry, it can be cleared in under. Oh my god. I guess if you really know what you're doing, yeah. I hate that my mouse turns itself off after like 2 minutes of doing nothing. Working for the man sucks. Yeah, I wish I didn't have a... No, okay. No, I'm not even going to say that. I wish I didn't have to work a full-time job is what I was going to say. I wish I was born into generational wealth and I could coast through life. I could live off of my parents' money because they made a shit ton of money and then they invested it, and they make more money from their investments every year than you would ever need from like working. And then I could just, you know, I could just stream full time because it's fun. Then I didn't have to actually, you know, work to live. Would have been great. That's the dream. One day I'll be adopted by a wealthy family. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. Just, you know, wake up, eat what I want, do what I want. Never have to worry about bills. Wish I didn't have a job. See, that's what I almost said, but then I caught myself. I was like, that's not the case. I'm thankful that I have a job, especially with how the economy and stuff is. But I wish I didn't have to work. You get what I mean? Wow, I have a lot of updates on Steam. I heard you think it. I even started to say it before I caught myself. Fine, I'll download all these Steam updates. What do we got? Updates to Field of Mystria, Played Up, Peak, Little Witch in the Woods. 13 gigabyte update for Blue Archive? What the hell? I still only play that on my phone. Wish I had superpowers. Kind of want the ability to travel to different universes. Want to see if other universes have an UMA RPG game. That would be fun. Being able to like jump between timelines or something, or universes. I just want to live out in the woods and be left alone like Christopher Thomas Knight. Yeah, be a total hermit. A hermit who still has internet access, though. Dead by Daylight, 8 gigabyte update. Unbelievable. This game constantly releases massive updates that take forever to download and install. I might just have to uninstall it at this point. I haven't played it in... How long has it been since I've played Dead by Daylight? I have not played that game since October of 2024. And it wants me to download an 8 gigabyte update? It takes up 52 gigabytes on my computer to have not been opened in a year? Unbelievable. Hey, no update for Zenless. I downloaded that a couple days ago to try and make sure that I'd be ready for Saturday. That's good. I'm just like opening up all my apps and checking for updates right now. I periodically do that, like in all of my things. Like bears, they can be cute. I have a couple of teddy bears. Had to get rid of a giant life-size pink one since it's bigger than... Really? A life-size one? That must be massive. I like plushies in general. I have a bunch of like anime ones. I have a few Fate ones. I have a big like plushie Rimuru from that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's like his slime form, and it's like filled with like the beanbag kind of stuff. It's super soft. It's really nice. I got like 2 plushies that were gifted me by friends over the years. Can you guess what they are? I don't think they make Souls game plushies, so I'm gonna say not one of those. I bet at least one of them is a Pokemon one. One, if not both, are probably Pokemon. Have a Lamy plushie ordered if that counts. I would say it counts. You don't currently own it, but you will at some point. I have some Blue Archive ones ordered that I think are cute. I know I have some other ones. I'm like blanking on. I have a bunch of Bulbasaurs. I wonder if I have that picture saved. Bulbasaur. Do I have it in my downloads? I would have downloaded that picture like maybe August of 2023. Oh man, do I really not have it downloaded anymore? There it is. Oh, I have pictures of my plushies. Nice. I posted them in Discord 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. Hell yeah. I can show you guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here is my Bulbasaur army. This was from my previous house. All of these Bulbasaurs are packed up in a box in storage right now, unfortunately. They're going to be staying in a box in storage until I get my own place, probably, which is probably not going to be for another year or two at least. So they're going to be in a box in storage for a while. But I have a bunch of Bulbasaurs, as well as this Pikachu and an Eevee thing. That's a Pikachu wearing the skin of an Eevee. The Bulbasaur to its right also looks super derpy, but that's my oldest. Like, I've had the Bulbasaur to the right of Pikachu since I was a kid. Like, 20 years. Which is probably why its face looks derpier. Pokemon, I have Pikachu, Eevee, and Togepi. Good choices. I have Zero, I'm a loser. You can always change that. You can tell which one's the oldest based on the derpiness. Yeah. Yeah, only one of them looks particularly derpy. And that one is 15 to 20 years older than all the others. And then this is another selection of my plushies. Again, they're all packed up in storage, unfortunately. Man, the quality of this picture is crazy good. So there's just a random hodgepodge of other stuff I have. We got Enterprise from Azure Lane on the side. There's my big Rimuru plushie. The one above Rimuru is Mash from Fate. To the right is another Fate one. Musashi is to the right of Rimuru. That's one of my favorites. There's a Marine one at the top right. Da Vinci from Fate off to the right. Little corgi guy. The ninja dude at the top is Tokyo Otaku Mode. That's their like mascot. It was just included in free, or included for free in an order for figures I had from them. So I was like, okay, cool. Hope they can breathe in those plastics. They're not like vacuum sealed. Like there's little openings and stuff. I like it. It's their kink. A lot of bodiless heads. Such is the plushy life. Yeah, I have a lot more than these two. But alas, I simply do not have the room in the smaller house we moved into. But when I have my own place, there will be plushies all over the place. And it will be glorious. I probably should have just taken them out of the plastics. But I don't know. I'm the type of person to not open anything I get until I know it's like ready to be used or like placed where I want it in like a display or whatever. Like when I buy games, like I never take the wrap off the game until I'm like about to play it. Either I'm about to play it or I'm installing it. Like that's the only time I will ever take the wrapper off. Same, like all of the figures I've ever bought, 98% of them are still sealed in their original box because I just haven't had the room to display them. I should open them so I can like, you know, examine and make sure there's not any defects or anything, but Wasn't going to say anything about the derpy one, but since it's already brought up, I like how it looks. It has a little charm to it. Looks like from the age before they could afford nice felt. Yeah. Yeah, when they were still a brand new and struggling company. You can definitely tell that like the one on the left and the right have much nicer felt than the derpy one. But obviously I still love the derpy one. He's still my son. Everybody walk the Bulbasaur. Snorlax and cowboy boots. That would be good. I think I've seen a picture of that, actually. Star Wars a few years ago was doing a less plastics campaign when selling action figures in a box with no visible plastic. It's like, how do you display this unopened? I have no idea how you would, yeah. And I know there are sealed collectors out there. Just getting some like other random pictures of some other plushies I have. I have such a random hodgepodge. All right, here we go. Here's a bunch of other random plushies that are in Leo Lovelace's collection. And by that, I mean packed up in a box in storage. We have Aqua. An Aqua Nestleberry. That one's not my picture. I just took that from online. I have a lot of Nestleberries. I think they're cute. I also have this Kamina plushie guy. And I also have whatever this one's gonna be. It's a gacha. I have this funny face Freerin. And I also have this one. Nichika from Bochi. I think that's a Fumo. Kami the goat. Yeah, Kamina is definitely the goat. I love that dude. Kamina and Simone both are great. Yeah, I have all sorts of just random plushies. I would love if I could just have them all like lined up on a shelf or something, or, you know, a couple of them are just like on the couch, or I don't know. I have ideas of how I'd like to arrange and display things, but obviously I need my own place and I need room. And I have neither of those things right now. Have the rocket launching Boba Fett. Like action figure? Me feels like I should probably wrap things up. Now that I finished the game an hour and a half ago and I've just been yapping. Mostly what I collected was Boba Fett merch and comics back when Dark Horse Comics had the license. Ah. Yeah, Dark Horse Comics doesn't seem as big as they used to be. I had a bunch of Star Wars action figures when I was a kid. I have no idea what happened to them, though. They must have gotten thrown away at some point. Which is sad. But space has to be made somehow. Oh boy, is that a post from Cashew of the Zero Idol Project about this weekend's Uma Musume Cup that I see in my feed? It's all the same rules as last week except for vodka and Daiwa. Okay. Nehru Hodo. Nehru Hodo. You get a place, you're going to get the Nikkei Emma Office outfit figure? Probably not. I tend to only buy figures are kind of expensive as... Or figures are expensive as is. And because of that, I'm pretty picky with which figures I buy. So I try to only get figures for, like, personal favorites, whether that's one of my favorite anime characters, one of my favorite characters in a particular gacha, etc. And unfortunately, Emma is not particularly high up on my favorite list. Maybe that would change after I do the Absolute event whenever I get around to that. But yeah, as of right now, I think the only Nikkei characters that I would say I like enough to justify a figure of would be Sakura, Marciana, Red Hood, Rappy, Anise, Alice. That might be it. I have to have a cutoff somewhere, or else I'll just keep buying and buying, which is not good for money or space. Thank you for saying it was Uma related. I almost went to look. So difficult finding good Star Wars action figures as a kid because all that was left in Walmart were the lame ones. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they would even bother making... Well, okay, I was going to say I don't know why they would bother making figures for the like random side characters that nobody really cares or pays attention to, but every character is someone's favorite. There's a really nice, like, that happens with Pokemon a lot. Like, people are like, who cares about that Pokemon? But, like, so many Pokemon have plushies, and if you just, like, sit in, like, a Pokemon Center store in Japan or something, there's a video someone posted on TikTok or YouTube or something, where they were just kind of hanging out in the store recording the shelves, and it would be, like, you know, people are going and picking up plushies of, like, the most random Pokemon that, like, I would never even think of buying a plushie for, but they're doing it. You know, maybe it's their kid's favorite. Maybe it's their favorite. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite, and I guess you could say the same about characters, too. When there gets a place, how many ladies will he have? Infinite. Uma stuff is expensive? It is. They certainly are. I have the McQueen pre-ordered, and the Nice Nature Cheerleader pre-ordered. Who wants Rancor Keeper as an action figure? I don't know, man. GameStop selling amiibos for $6. Yeah, it's weird because they're clearancing out a bunch of like older amiibos because they're not selling as well. I'm assuming that's why, and they're just trying to like clear up inventory or clear out inventory. But the new amiibo that Nintendo are releasing are like $40 or $50 each. That's ridiculous. Like when amiibo first became a thing, I remember they were like, there was like a whole collecting scene for amiibo. There still is, but it's not to the extent it was. And I was really into it. I was a senior in high school. And I would literally make a trip to Best Buy and Toys R Us, which were near my house, like 3 or 4 times a week, just to see if they put out any new amiibo that I didn't have yet. I was trying to get every single one. And like one day I went to Best Buy and they had like 3 Fox or 3 Marth or something like that. And I was like, this is one of the rarest ones. I never see this. I've been here 15 times and I've never once seen this. So I immediately bought all of them. And you're like, what the hell? You bought all of them? You're one of those scalpers. You're one of the horrible, no good scalpers. What's wrong with you, Leo? I was like, all right. First of all, I was 18. I wasn't in my right mind. Second of all, I did not buy them to scalp them. I bought them because there was also a big amiibo trading community of people who would, you know, people would trade amiibos that they had. And I was like, okay, Fox is rare, or Marth or whatever. If I buy all of the ones they have here, the 3 that are out, one of them is for me, and the other 2 I can post for trade. And then I can trade those for ones that are also rare that I can't find locally near me. So I think I ended up working out a trade of like, I don't know, it was like my Fox and something else for their Marth and something, or my Marth and something for their Fox and something. Like, it was something like I did trade them for other amiibo that I needed. And I did eventually complete the set of the like initial roster, but then they started adding DLC characters and I didn't keep up with it at that point. I have some of the DLC characters, but yeah, I was like, I don't know, a freshman in college at that point, and I was like, I don't freshman or sophomore in college, like I can't keep up with it. There's too many. They don't make Pokemon merch of middle evolutions. When was the last time you saw an Ivysaur? I don't even know, to be honest. Are amiibos really in need? No. No collectibles are in need, but they're a want. It was a crime of passion, I tell you. Give me a Phantom. Yeah, see, there you go. Oh, I have a Yamper plushie, too. So Ivysaur in Smash Bros. True, Ivysaur is in Smash. But for merch, he's definitely rare. At the Charizard amiibo my friends got me for a birthday once, they were really collecting the crap out of them. Yeah. They were super popular for collecting for a while. Very character specific when I collect stuff. I'm generally the same. It's either specific series I like a lot. For example, like Fate. I buy a lot of Fate stuff in general. Figures, art, merch. Dojins. You know, keychains, whatever the hell. Like, I just have a bunch of miscellaneous Fate stuff because I love the series. Outside of, like, just loving a series, then it's very character specific. And I try to stick to that because otherwise it's easy to splurge and just like, oh, you know, I really like character A from this series. There's a set of character A, B, and C, all from that series that look really good together. Since I like A, I might as well get B and C because the display looks really nice together. It's like, no. Or you could save yourself $300 and not buy the B and C figures and save it for another A figure that you want. It's rough out there for people who like collectibles like me. It's a first world problem. There's a lot of good ones that I want to get, but they're expensive and it's hard to justify when you don't have endless money or space. Alas, such is life. What is a lot for amiibos? The Kirby ones are 50. Exactly. Like, when I was buying amiibos in high school, they were $12. And for, like, the last couple years, I feel like I've seen them around 20, 25 pretty often. And I was like, okay, you know, maybe production costs went up. Maybe the amiibo quality's better. Maybe, you know, materials are harder to get. Inflation. I don't know. 2025, I was like, okay, that's still understandable, I guess. Like, I could see myself spending that if I really wanted one. 40? 50? Hell no. Absolutely not. That's ridiculous. You can buy a Nendroid for $50. That's leagues better than an amiibo. Nintendo decided to cut out the middleman? Probably. At that point, just get an Nendroid. Exactly. Nendroids are the same price and they're way better. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get my Miko Nendroid and have it out. Like when I do my HoloLive openings for the second and third sets, because there's a signed Miko card in both sets. So I need good luck. So I'm going to have to open up my my Miko Nendroid so I can have her on my desk while I do the opening for good luck. I do like my Nendos. They're so cute. Like, they're not that expensive. They're good quality. They're super customizable with all the different expressions and props and poses. Like, they're really good for the price. And they all look just so cute together on display and stuff. I wonder if I still have it. I don't think I have it anymore, but at one point I had a, oh yeah. This is a really old picture. But I don't know how many of you have seen Steins Gate, but I had Nendroids for Kurisu and Mayuri. And I took this picture of them on my shelf at one point, which I thought was funny. It's like the Kurisu is teasing the Mayuri. She has Mayuri's chicken that she loves so much. She's about to eat it. She's like, oh, I'm going to eat your chicken. Looking at her, Mayuri's like, no. Like, I just like that type of thing with Nendroids. You can make them interact and, like, build little scenes and stuff. I probably took this, like, 7 or 8 years ago, so the quality's definitely not great of the picture and everything, but I thought it was funny. Like, that's just the appeal of Nendroids. And modern ones are so much more expressive. They have, like, more parts and stuff. Is Takaratomi Pokemon figure collectibles? I think I've seen those. Even Skylanders never went that high. It's for its bigger ones. Skylanders stuff was pretty good quality, too, back in the day. How many Nendroids do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, geez. I just hit 30 Nendroids, according to my little thing where I track them. It's a nice little assortment. Luckily, the boxes are small, so it's really easy to pack them all up in storage. From HoloLive, I have the Nendroids for Fubuki, Miko, Sora, Marine, Pekora, Toa, and Flare. I have some Fate ones too. From Fate, I have Rin, Mash, Ishtar, Musashi, Ereshkigal, Castoria. Outside of Fate and HoloLive, I have other random ones. I have Kurisu from Steins Gate. I have the whole Konosuba squad. Aqua, Megumin, Darkness, Kazuma, Union. I have Bochi and Nijika from Bochi the Rock. I got Cheshire from Azure Lane. I have Freerin. Got a couple Bang Dream ones. Any Bibus or Mokokos? I don't have either. They actually haven't. I think they've been announced. I'm not sure about Bibu, actually. I know Mokoko definitely has an Android announced. But it hasn't come out yet. Good list of Nendos. Thank you. I actually have not watched the MV yet, Jack. It is in my list to watch, though. I added it to my watch later thing in YouTube. I will try to do that tomorrow. Before stream, if I remember. but I did put it in my watch list. Thank God for that playlist in YouTube. Apparently 2 months ago, they announced all of Advent would get Nendos. Yeah, I think they did announce. They're pretty good about Hololive Nendroids. I think, like, EN Gen 1, 2, 3 have either all been announced or released. JP, I think Gen, like, 0, 1, 2 Gamers, 3, 4 have all been announced and or released. I'm not sure about Gen 5. Oh, no, 5 is also either announced or released. I don't know about 6. Probably announced at least. They haven't done ID. What they've started to do is now alternate outfits. So, like, I know for sure they've announced alternate outfits for Nendroids for Fubuki, Pekora, Marine, Suisei, Miko. The Miko alternate one is my favorite outfit of her, so I'm super excited about that. Seen Lapis and Louis. Okay, so they have up to 6 then. Or, you know, Hologs. So just not... So no ID, no EN Gen 4, and no Deviz yet. So it's coming, Tim. I'm sure, like, this time next year, Makoko will be released. Does Promise all have Nendroids? So the sad thing with Promise is that they did announce Nendroids for all of Promise, including Fauna and Mume. But since Fauna and Mume have graduated, those Nendroids were canceled. I believe they got to the prototype stage, so there are pictures of the prototypes of those Nendroids out there. But they graduated before they got released, so they will never be released. Bay, Crony, and Iris, though, I believe, are still being worked on. I'm very sad I will never be able to have a Fauna Nendroid, though. Thanks for the stream. Gonna take a late night shower and then do some Uma. Take care. Sounds good, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Hope you have a nice shower and good luck with your Uma careers. I should probably get going to bed pretty soon, too. Considering I do work tomorrow. Thankfully, I'm working from home, but... Nice, 32% off at Gundam Store? Ooh. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, 45. I don't know why they don't just sell them. They don't need the voice actors or collectibles. Just pay them the royalties and make some money. I honestly don't know. I think it just has to do with idol culture and the way it's been done for a long time. But I feel ya. I don't quite get it myself. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for playing my favorite game. Yeah, thank you for hanging out as well, Jack. I liked Hi-Fi Rush a lot. It was fun. I'm glad I decided to play it. I think the last like 2 to 3 chapters in particular were like, they were so good. So many good moments from the dialogue and the references and just how campy it was. Really memorable boss fights. Yeah, that whole like last section of the game was a lot of fun. But yeah, I think I will call it there. Maybe have a little snack and then head to bed. But thank you all very much for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time with the game or with chatting or whatever parts of it you were here for. Obviously, there's 4 more streams this week, though. I'm streaming every day for the rest of the week, as you can see to my left. So hopefully I see you guys on some of those streams. If not, though, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Would assume some legal issues with using a contracted character. Yeah, so I think that's part of what Ame was saying with or not Ame, the affiliate versus graduated thing. I believe if they're an affiliate, there's still some agreement in place with like they can use the name and likeness, they can sell merch, they can, there must be something there. But if they're fully graduated, like Fauna or Mume or Gura, I don't think they can use the likeness anymore. So then, yeah, I think then it becomes a legal thing. But yeah, paying licensing and royalties and stuff to graduated members would probably be a pain. So it sucks, but I can see why they wouldn't. Anyways, I'm going to call it there, get a quick thing to eat, and then head to bed. But thank you all again very much for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. And hopefully I see you later this week. Until then, have a great rest of your night. And bye-bye.